Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. A couple minutes late. I was downloading Duet Night Abyss and I had to do a quick update, and then I forgot to turn on Cloudflare, so I had to undo all of my setup. I've got to get used to making sure Cloudflare's on before I start streaming throughout the week. Although, to be fair, this week I'll probably just never turn it off in general. I turned it off last night because I was trying to log into Toontown to play with Sophie, and it would not let me in. It was like, this is an unfamiliar location. I'm like, that tracks. That does indeed track. Oh, let me just do one little thing, real quick, tiny thing. So I was just filling. I noticed Ivy's water bowl was a little low, so I just gave her some of my bottled water. My bottled water. Oh, hello, Kel. Good morning, everyone. All right, let's see. There we go. Hi. So we've got a few hours of 14 today, and then I am going to have a sponsored stream for Duet Night Abyss. I'll probably do the sponsored stream between 1:30 and 2, and I'll do it for a little bit more than an hour. Sophie and I are gaming at 3:30, so gotta make sure that I'm done right quick before then. Good morning, Dream. Ivy, relax. Girl, I've been giving you attention all morning. I've been trying to climb on my desk all day, too. Hey. Go hang with Sausage. He's right there. Alright, let's head to the promised land. And by promise, I mean literally no promises, because I'm not going to get any accessories again today. Well, I did get one yesterday, technically. Ivy, relax. She cannot be separated from me. Good morning, Bob. She just, like, won't leave me for even, like, a second. What is going on, girl? Hey. What is with your separation anxiety this morning? Well, it's not about turning it on PC startup. It's just that I need to turn it off to do some things. And I have to turn it back on to do other things. I only need it on when I'm doing 14 stuff. So it's remembering to turn it back on after I turn it off. Ivy, I can hear you purring so loud. All right, let me drop some. Oh, right. I also told. Actually, before I do this, I said I would send Sophie some items real quick. She wanted the new minions, and then she also needed a crafted piece. So let me do that before I forget. Send her both of those. I have to go back to Coral real quick for this too. Wait, before I do that though, Pot Friend? What's the timer on Pot Friend in this instance? Is it about to spawn? No, it spawned like 10 minutes ago. Okay. Let me just go grab something she needs real quick. Good morning, Garnet. Good morning, Zephyr. Where you should start. I mean, most of the time getting caught up with the MSQ and the raids is a decent enough idea. Oh, moved too soon. Yeah, you got a long way to go, Bob. Long way to go. Yeah, let me just go quickly revisit Coworld. I also don't know if we're Dynamis Gaming or not, but I'm going to check with everyone tonight. I think they were talking about it last night. No, Ivy. No, no desk. Sit down on my lap. You've been really annoying about sitting on the desk today, Ivy. Or trying to get on the desk. Alright, I can just get her. Well, I mean, I guess if I can't find the NQ, I'll just get the HQ. Alright, let me go send some stuff to Sophie real quick. I will forget if I don't do it now. Yeah, 7.4 has been a good time. A lot of people probably hearing about the upswing in response to the story. And obviously the finale of the Arcadian being around the corner. Ivy. Yeah, it's going to be not for a while still, Bob. Fortunately, you probably won't need to be too super far through the story to do that. It'll probably start at level 1. Beastmaster. Ivy, you got to make up your mind, girl. You're driving me crazy right now. Either lay down in my lap or go lay down on the bed next to Sausage.
Music start.
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits. Joel.
No Joel.
Chaos,
0
chaos,
Joel.
chaos,
Thank you for the
chaos,
1,000 bits. No Joel.
Chaos, chaos.
Righteous just subscribed with Prime.
Righteous, welcome back.
Success on your Savage rating on Tuesday.
Thank you, and welcome back for the 55 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. I mean, what are you doing? You're just trying to chill. She's just like under my arm. Driving me crazy because she won't stop fidgeting. If you're not comfortable, then don't stay there. Whoa, my game just froze. That's weird. Give it a minute. Sometimes it unfreezes. This has been happening a little bit more lately, although it doesn't normally happen while I'm in the middle of using it. I've definitely had more crashes than usual, though. Sometimes, like I said, if I just give it a minute, it uncrashes. But I'll just give it... I won't give it too long because I need to get back into a Cult Crescent. Ivy! Stop! Oh, your paw's stuck in this. That's why you're fidgeting. Stop! God, I gotta trim your paws. There we go. Oh, wait. I thought it came back. The Savage Suffering Live. Suffering, you mean fun. Yeah, it was handled fairly well. I think it was a little rushed, but I was pleased with the way it ended. And the actual end cutscenes were good. Alright, there we go. Unfroze. Okay, let me go to the thing. Yeah, like I said, dude, what is going on? Why is my game freeze? Hold on, I'm gonna restart 14. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. Let me check my task manager and see if there's anything going on funky in there. No, that all looks fine to me. I'm gonna close that and hope that that's the only thing that's doing it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just like freezing, like repeatedly. I would get out of the freeze and then get right back into freezing. No, I don't want a Valve hardware survey. Get out of here. It's been happening ever since patch. Just doesn't happen super often. That's the most that it's happened. But it is annoying all the same. Yeah, I have no idea what's been going on with 14. I might do a fresh reinstall before Tuesday. Because even just booting it up takes longer than it should. Dude, hurry the fuck up with the boot up. What is going on? What hole did you dig yourself into? Dude, it is just... This is ridiculous. It's taking so long. Okay, what's the problem? I mean, just play it slow and steady. There's not much else you can do. All right, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, all of my stuff is already backed up. It's been backed up. All right, let me try sending her stuff. I mean, yeah, you just gotta take it slow. There's plenty of examples of people being stuck in shit situations and still making it through. You play with what you got and hope for the best. And sometimes it don't work out. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. Yeah, for me, it was just like freezes for like 30 seconds. It does not happen very often, but when it does, it happens like back to back to back to back. I think it's honestly from how often I tab in and out. I think it doesn't like something about it. All right, let's see. New Spoofy egg, and then let me send her. She wanted this and this. Wonder if she needs any of this other stuff. I could just give her some of my random other stuff. Here, she can have a white embroidered parasol and a dye. Let me visit the market board real quick while I'm back here. Yeah, that's basically exactly what just happened to me, Dream. Rekion, thanks for the 49 months. I basically like teleported and then tapped out and back in, and it went to shit.
Subscribed with Prime.
And given how much I tab in and out nowadays, I definitely noticed that. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back for 49 months. I knew it. Motherfucker. Dude, these things are going to tank. $51 million. I'm still trying to sell this fucking ring. Alright, I got Sophie her items. Oh no, these are all gonna be Garbo. Every one of these is gonna be Garbo. I'm not gonna bother selling the shark whistles. Yeah, I mean the bracelet, all of the non pot and bunny ones are ultra expensive. All right, back we go. To the CE and Pot Friend server. The bracelet. The new accessories are very expensive. Especially the ones that are CEs and chests. Because they are so incredibly rare. So very incredibly rare. 6 minutes on South Pots if I get into your instance. Hokey dokey. I mean, you can tell if I'll get into the instance. If it's not 72 out of 72 and there's like some recent people who have joined like in the last like minute or two, that usually means I'll get in. Hello, Fraven. I mean, if they were only at 23 mil before the sale, that's definitely in the poor category. It's not like, you know, low class poor, but it's like upper low class poor. Hello, Onion. Now they're at 71 mil. Now they're in middle class poor. All that takes is a few bad decisions to chip away at. Well, there's no haste. It's just it's the same as the left side gear. Hello, random. I thought I heard her streaming this morning. I heard her talking and I was like, ooh, what's she up to this morning? Yeah, we had a good holiday. Now the real fun begins. I don't know if this is your instance or not. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in this instance. 17 minutes left? If those people have been in here the whole time, then I just missed buns. Savages on Tuesday, as the first 3 words of my title says. In all caps. I had to make sure that everyone could see it. Yeah, I mean, I have 500 mil and I'm still like... I have more than enough to do everything that could possibly be done in this game. With that. But I also could easily blow it on a few big expensive mounts. 1/10 of my... There's mounts that are just about 1/10 of my wealth. If I were to buy all the occult crescent accessories, you know, that would also do it. That could be all of my wealth gone in a second. They were asked about that again recently. They just said they didn't want to, like, add too many. I'm just like, no, go ahead. They were like, you know, if we add them too quickly, then new players coming in are just like, well. Oh, I'm glad you asked, Tycho. Well, I'm glad you asked. Alright, so I'm just mostly doing Cs. I might actually try to catch some fates today to get a few more chest spawns because I'm going to be doing a sponsored segment. Somewhat like a few hours into stream. I feel like it probably behooves me to catch a few fates too. I mean, she definitely seems like a fan in the English dialogue. I don't know nothing about the Japanese dialogue, though. Damn, yeah, you never know, Rab. It doesn't show title. I mean, there is a way to see it, but you have to actually try to see it, which... Trust me, I've gotten used to people not trying to read the title. I mean, you don't need overmelds at all in Savage. It's just, if you're going to buy crafted gear, it's kind of a waste to not overmeld it. Considering how easy materia is to get. Yeah, you have to press. That's what I mean by you have to, like, try to see it. That's exactly what I mean. It's not there. You have to actually try to see it. Oh. Yeah, I definitely recommend getting crafters leveled, even if it's slowly but surely. First time having a house. Grats! Yeah, I mean, you don't need overmelds by any stretch of the imagination. It's just materia is so abundant that not having it is just kind of like... It's several percentage being less efficient than you otherwise could be on something that's brand new and warrants it more than something that's, say, like a few months old. It's not like the end of the world. It's just, it's recognizable when somebody doesn't take the effort to overmeld, especially in PF. But there are plenty of people who don't. It's coming from someone who's just played this game for a long time and just doesn't see it as a huge wall or amount of effort. Hello again, Rec. PC dying? Oh, welcome back. That sucks. To put it lightly, that situation is sucky. Welcome back. What are you yelling at me for, phone? Saw a giant exclamation like, your Google storage is full. It's like, bro, don't care. Don't have anything to store. Didn't ask. Be quiet, phone. Oh, a notebook. Well, I mean, 2016, yeah. It did its job. That's very off script. I mean, don't be anxious. It's just, they're just pixels. Just beat their ass. This character has 1,053 days on it. Probably 1,054 now since the last time I checked. Honestly, what's funny is my Final Fantasy XI character had more days played back in 2008. But that's because I literally never turned the game off. Like, it didn't matter because I was on AOL dial-up. So if I had wanted to reconnect, I'd hear that fucking sound over and over again. And it's hard to wake up at 4 in the morning when your parents are sleeping when you have to log into that fucking sound every time. When you're on call to be woken up for a Cerberus spawn at 3 or 4 in the morning, you don't want your parents to hear you when you're in high school. I mean, honestly, AOL dial-up for 14 was fine. It didn't really change playing the game at all. It just made load times forever. And back in 2004, it was that or broadband. It wasn't exactly a whole lot of fucking options. I gotta find out when pots are in this instance. If I'm not mistaken, I came in and they were 27 minutes out. But that's just a guesstimate. Good morning, Riley. Yeah, the load times are definitely what made that problematic. Not really anything else, in all honesty.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? I'll just share it with you. Oh! A healer almost certainly was either overlapped or killed by a tank buster.
What am I fighting for?
Their first mistake was not just going tank. Good morning, Dan. Raviel, thanks for the 80 months. Dude, I'm doing fucking
Raviel just subscribed.
laps over here. Well, I'm not gonna make it, so I might as well just hallowed. That was a toxic ass pattern. Holy shit. Literally around the fucking world. Alright, I can share that. I'll just get my regen going. I'm gonna bother hitting that clemency. That was literally a run to the opposite side of the map pattern. It was wild. I don't think I've ever seen that there. I mean, this is Occult Crescent, South Horn. It's not really new at this point. And there we go. All right, first accessory is a no. Oh, I just remembered. I have to spend my silver. I spent some, but I need to spend more. Well, yeah, that'll do it. It's definitely new since then. That within that time frame, it's definitely been released. Oh, we're about to have another relic step in here. The second relic step can't be done in here at all, so you have to get through the first one, leave, and then come back, which is really annoying if you're someone who doesn't have the first step done. I don't know when the pot friends are, and I need to know so I can go and kill them. I'm sure if I just go north or south, I can find out real quick. In fact, let me just... If 20 minutes, it would be 171, 10, 50. So it should be north next. So let me go check north. If there's anyone AFKing there, then it's definitely north. Yeah, it's an exploration zone. I'm just going to go see if it's... I see somebody else coming this way, so I'm assuming either they're checking the same thing or they know. I like to plan my instances around when pot friend are, so until I know when they are. But I don't like shouting to ask, like figuring it out. Well, now there's a reason for me to be up here. But first, yeah, okay, so there are people AFK here, so it's definitely North Pot. The question is when. There's actually a lot of people that are at North Pot right now. So I guess I'll go there right after I kill this. I just want to see how healthy this thing is. Oh, it's not healthy at all. It's going to disintegrate. It looks like it's got to be soon. There's a lot of people who are just going there, it looks like. I've never seen someone actually not respond to an ask for when pot timers are. Sometimes people meme, but almost always somebody answers. They understand that there's not really a whole lot of hiding it. All you literally have to do is check one of the two locations, and if no one's there at one of them and there's some people at the other, then there's a good chance. By case in point. Nobody told me when this was, I just deduced it. Then again, most people don't know how to deduce things. Most people don't know how to read. Ow. Alright, and so I know that it's like so it's 165, so it was, we'll say 10:33 and 03. 33:03. I didn't see if the minute hand had swapped over. The only time I see meme answers is when somebody comes into the instance, asks, and then 1 minute later, somebody else comes into the instance and asks. That's the only time I really see meme answers. They're like, fucking Christ, dude, I'm not typing it out again. It's not, they understand it's not the person's fault, but they're like, fucking Christ, dude, I can't do this every time. Honestly, that's understandable. Ah, no pot friend. So an unlucky kind of day. I guess I'll just go get beat up by a lot of men. Go fight very many hard men. Hello, Palm. A gaggle of hard men. No, that's what I'm about to fight, a gaggle of hard men. It's exactly what's about to happen. That's what the CE is. They're chiseled and rock hard. I'm just describing the CE. It's more about pots. Well, they're the only way to get the regular occult rings, but they also are just, their loot is giga loaded. Good morning, King. Well, by new pots, you mean compared to Happy Bunnies, I'm assuming, Everian. Because the pots respawn, and the limit is exactly the same. The only difference between these and Happy Bunnies is Happy Bunnies only had a 15-minute spawn. But they also had a hard limit on the number of people who could obtain them. And that limit was also, I'm fairly certain, 20. Also, actually, there is one other difference. Happy Bunnies, you could also have both the fates up simultaneously because they both had their own separate timers. That is the other difference. Although, realistically, that didn't matter to most people. Most people just hung south anyway. So that actually isn't true, Varmint. The respawn is from when they spawn, not from when the last bunny is used. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm also technically incorrect also. The timer for the respawn was technically lower than the timer for the bunny. So yes, you're completely correct. I'm trolling. These hard men are slamming me. Because it was 15 minutes for a respawn, and the bunny buff lasted 20 minutes. So if somebody didn't use it for 20 minutes, they just delayed the spawn by 5 minutes. Correct. Correct, correct. That is correct. Somebody's chewing. And both my party members are dead. Well, no, I also just completely misremembered the way that it worked. And in that brief moment, I just didn't say it correctly. That's on me, not on you. Don't take responsibility for something that you didn't do wrong. There's enough of that in life. I'm gonna actually start on this side. I don't know why. I've grown to really like dodging in the middle. It's definitely not as easy as just dodging against the wall, but I feel like for some reason I just get hit less. Wishing you the best with that, Onion. Etiquette-wise, it's very different. I can tell you that. Yes, Estivaf. I'm ready for them in Estivaf. Sadafov. Sadave? Sadaf. Not exactly sure what happened there. Looks like a mild fit of dyslexia, which gets all of us from time to time. Man, it'd be really unfortunate if you had had a typo in that response. That would have been terribly unfortunate. Let's see. Gonna just catch the next CEs. Now I know when the timing is, I can more easily just do only that. I don't like that. Listen, people know my real name, but I wouldn't like joining an FC where everyone just had their real life names attached and be like, that's not smart. More from like a bad practice, not from a they've done anything wrong. I would be like, you all shouldn't do that. Because if any one of you falls out with one another, you'll find out who the crazy one is real quick. I very much dislike that. I'm with you on that. That is bad. That's bad idea. There's enough weird people on the internet to not want anything to do with that. That's for certain. Calling me out. Somebody had to. That is just bad internet practice in general. Hard not to do, but yeah. I'm with you on that one. I'd be like, hey everyone, so how about none of that? How about we do a grand total of 0 of what you just suggested? I actually know 2 people in my life who didn't effectively change their real name to their internet handle, but nobody in their life, even their parents, call them by their actual name anymore. And they're not fans of their real names. 2 people I know like are not fans of the names they were born with, haven't legally changed it, but everyone in their life calls them by their handle or some shortened form of their handle. It'd be like because I grew up with somebody named Happy. Like, that's not my namesake, so it's kind of ironic because the person was definitely a role model. My friend's dad was named Happy. That was his name. So it'd be like if somebody just called me that instead of what my actual name is. That's kind of the situation that they're in. Where just their handle has like a really simple kind of like name that they can use from it, and so they just opt into using that. There you go. Yeah, that's exactly like that. But I know one of those 2 people actually was going to get it legally changed. I don't think they ever did, nor do I think they ever actually will, but they did heavily consider it at several points. You've done it, Bov. Now, to play the game. More. Oh, yeah. Now you gotta know. Then you're really only halfway there, living on a prayer. The Cosmic's pretty good. Specifically, Fena. Not the first one. The first one's got better, but Fena is really where all that goodness is at. I think this instance closed after I got here. It literally closed after I got here. Like, one other person joined. Happy New Year, Bob. Well, to be fair, you shouldn't really be worrying about queue times because most of the activities you should be doing shouldn't have super... I mean, I guess if you're only doing roulettes, that adds up a lot faster. Anyone gonna come over here? Grr, the seal, you meddlesome curs. Good morning, Hell Sage. No, it did not, Hell. Not yet. I almost decided to do it last night, but I'm going to do it this evening. Yeah, I wouldn't be a part of that. I don't like... I got red flags all over on that.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Worst girlie just subscribed with Prime. Who are priming their sub.
I love Chaos. Thank you for the Prime sub. Get your Bezos rebate. You already paid for Prime, but that makes it a little bit less in the Bezos pocket. Where's the last one? There it is. Good morning, sir. I have gotten 3 accessories, and they've all been rings, which is not particularly useful. I think everyone's just calling it the new moon. It's a different planet. I mean, if you think about it, though, planets are just moons that revolve around the sun. Fair logic, but... maybe I should have said if you don't think about it. This is 2026 now. We shouldn't be inviting anyone into discussions with anything. Just make statements and tell everyone else that they're wrong if they don't agree. There should be 12 minutes till south. All right, let me spend that silver as like I said I was gonna. Spend them golds like I said I was gonna. It's all moon crafting. Listen, the only moons I've known in recent times are the moons of peril, and I'm done with those now, so I don't have to worry about them fuckers anymore. Yeah, it's where I've been capping my tomes for the last few weeks, has been in here. Very slowly, because it's only 10 tomes each time, but... You know, with how unsuccessful I've been at getting accessories, works out fine, I think. In the worst of ways, works out great. How impossible? I mean, not impossible. You just got to keep chugging along at it. Drop percentage is low. I know a lot of people who have gotten accessories. I'm just not one of them. Who've gotten the non-ring accessories. I should be far more specific. Most of them have gotten it. I think only one of them I know has actually gotten it from CEs. Most people I know have gotten them from chests. Yeah, and then there's the screenshot of someone getting 2 at once from a silver chest. We checked that to make sure it wasn't AI generated, right? We should be able to do that CE. Oh yeah, it's the tortoise. That's really quick. And then it's South Pots right after. Nah, you know what? I'll help finish it. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna run over there now. This is the one that always gets people. Most people just eat the point blank and then just do the other mechanic because it's way easier than actually trying to do both mechanics at once. Hello, Lieutenant. Raises needed at Big Dumb Stone. That's funny. Raises needed at Big Dumb Stone. I mean, if you die to it, is the stone dumb? I feel like there's some deflection going on there. Yeah, honestly, you shouldn't even be bothering waiting for a res. You get the EXP back so quick. Just fucking release and go. I know it seems ass backwards, but it's so much better than just waiting and praying you get a res. Like, yeah, if you get the res, great, but if you don't, just get the fuck back. Yeah, I figure I can get a few extra chest respawns today since I'm not going to be streaming 14 for as long today. I've got a Duet Night Abyss sponsored stream to do later. Just for an hour. Your boy wants to make a few extra bucks before Savage kicks up, you know. I mean, you can spend them on whatever you want when you cap them. I just spend them on materia half the time now. I've been told it's anime Warframe. That's how it's been described to me, but in an hour, I don't know how much of that I'll actually see. That doesn't narrow it down. I mean, just imagine Warframe, but anime. Sponsor segments at between 1:30 and 2 Eastern. So in like 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah, it's not on Steam yet is the big thing. I think it's on Steam like later this month or something. Alright, let me set this up real quick. Oh, no, I did it again. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. And now we just don't move from this spot. I updated it because reading comprehension doesn't exist. Doesn't matter the year. I'll save the poor reading habits from themselves. Poor context readers. Alright. This should be fine. Yep. Can't believe there's a Destiny mobile game still. All my cannons are swag cannons. I know only the swag. I didn't mean to, I meant to do that, but you know. I've had to say it the last few days. Honestly, don't be surprised if you never see it with everything going on in the East right now. There are if you're a sub, Riley. China and Japan are like on the verge of war, so we don't even know if 14 will keep operating there in the next coming months. They've already been doing a lot of things to cut a lot of Japanese culture out of China. And 14 Mobile definitely falls in that category. Well, I mean, you have the little thing next to your name, which means you are a sub. But there's also DMs as well for sharing links for stuff. There's always options. Surprised nobody shared it in my Discord in the 14 channel. All right, self-pot. To be fair, I really don't even need pots anymore. Like I said, I've gotten 3 rings. At this point, it's just duplicate rings that I'm working on. More than anything else, that's what it kind of works out to being. Should invite that guy. Whoever this party lead is. Unless he already got grabbed. Yeah, I don't know if it was 03 or 04, but I'm just going to be here now. No matter what, it's only 2 or 3 minutes away. I do want to be a persistent pal. More than anything, that's the thing that keeps me coming back. Also, if I get enough Rings of Blood and sell them, or Rings of Magic and sell them, I will eventually be able to buy the other accessories. There is that. You think in 1,000 pot friends I'm not gonna get enough of them? Come on now. 400 hours to get. I've already gotten 3. I've gotten 2 blood and 1 magic. But either way, I mean, it's still selling dupes. It's all worth gil at the end of the day. One's just worth significantly less. Alright, have a go on Onion. I thought somebody left the party. I saw the light party shout, and I saw the light party pop up, and that made me think we were losing people. No, we were gaining people. Hello, Royla. I have no idea what you just said. But I can't help but get the feeling like... you're not going to be here very long. Oh, yeah, I can see what your first message was. Yeah, we'll just take care of that real quick. I'll make that easy. Done. Sometimes it really do be that simple. Ah. I mean, Blue Mage can never get more than one update per expansion anymore. As long as every update to Blue Mage involves raising its level cap, it will never get more than 1 now. Beastmaster, however, might get 2, because Beastmaster is probably going to start at level 50. Which means they could technically, for a couple of expansions, do 2 updates. Well, I mean, I would... the big thing, it's not about whether or not it is fake. It may not look fake. I just run things like that through image checkers most of the time now. It's a good habit to be in. Whenever you see a screenshot that says something, and you're like, that's unbelievable, you'd be like, it is unbelievable, isn't it? You run it through a reverse check. Unfortunately, just kind of a necessary habit to be in nowadays. You're right. I don't believe that. Just makes things easier. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. You see that go, well, let me fact check it. Let me at least check the image to see if it's modified in some way. Because it's not even about whether or not it's AI. It could just be, you can check to see if it's a modified image. Is more so what I mean. By the way, this is my unlucky day because this is, I'm 0-2. Today's the day where I finally don't get pot friends. I've been very lucky on pot friends, but I'm 0-2 on pot friends already today. And in a dying instance to boot, there were not that many people there. That was like maybe 25, so I was one of the 5. Although, let me see if the instance is opened back up yet. Nope, 38. I don't think the whole instance was there. Because some people definitely went to the CE instead. Yeah, I just like to check those things. Just a good habit to be in. And I'm trying to be in good habits. Yeah, I'm not going to catch the Fates. Fates are probably too upscaled with everyone in there. I'll just wait till the CE is done. Pots game. That's why I like dead instances. Dead instances are great. You just don't have to worry about it. I love free pot. Free pot is great. Most everything free is usually pretty good. And now I get to just relax. This is what I mean. I just don't like zipping around the map trying. And also, look how slow that's dying. Like, me being there would make it faster, but clearly it's upscaled considerably. And with other people there, I can't reset it. I'd have to be completely alone at it in order to make that worth my time. Just so I can rescale it. Yeah, rescaling kind of a pain unless you're absolutely alone. Or if everyone wants to rescale it and helps. And in which case it still scales like 2 or 3 people at a time. It's okay, I'll just do my Slayer tasks on the side while I wait. My Osiris multitask is strong. I gotta figure, I think I'm doing wood cutting during Savage. I'm pretty sure is what I'm gonna do for my second monitor gaming. That's what I'm thinking it'll be. It definitely won't be Slayer. Definitely not going to be Slayer. I always have to consider what my I know what I did during, well, I guess actually they could do Motherload as well. When we were doing Pilgrim's Traverse, I was still doing stuff on my second monitor on RuneScape. I would just click over and do one thing occasionally. Hey, that worked out. To be fair, the odds of a double silver giving you 2 accessories is so low. The number of cases that can even remotely confirm it would be incredible. Like, we're talking about, like, probably looking at close to, like, a 1 in, like, 10 to 1 in 20,000 odds there. Pretty low odds of it happening. And I'm not sure how many people are actually diligent, nor how many would actually even report it if it happened. I feel like most people would, but you need reportable cases. Let's see, how's that CE going? 96%. I'll probably start going to Fates again after that. I could probably now make my way over to this Fate. What's it at, 56? Yeah. Because I'm sure they'll rush over to it when they're done. I'm not even concerned with proving or disproving it. The point is that they're rare. Kind of sped up in the back half. Alright, I should try to catch a few Fates. We got such a long... Oh, didn't mean to do that. We got such a long grind ahead of us for this, for Occult Crescent stuff. So very many things. Yeah, that's what I'm always saying. Sometimes a rare item is all it takes to get you to go and do things. You maybe don't really need the item. Sometimes it's all it takes. Just like the rush of the hunt. Alright. I don't need to be doing so much damage. I'll let some people catch up. Actually, I was gonna go try to spawn the jar, but I just remembered the jar's actually on cooldown in this instance. That was the first one. That was the first CE I did when I came in here. I'm just gonna do. Oh my god. Somebody's on Gladiator here. That damage was definitely from a Gladiator. I think Lost like, yep, there was another Gladiator. Get a few Gladiators in there, and they are fucking gone. Well, that's not a jar, but it is. Well, I mean, technically it is a jar. Sort of. Not the jar I was looking for, but the jar that's in front of me. I have to believe that I'm going to get one of these sooner or later. I really just want to see one drop. I don't even care which one. I do kind of care which one it is. I just want to see it hit my inventory. Did they just see that person? Okay, I was once again checking to see if the instance had opened. I keep hoping the answer is no. I do not want this instance to open. Okay, listen, I'm not doing that. Let me tell you one thing I ain't doing. That. My whole static is just like, hey, where are you? Occult Crescent. Are we we're supposed to be raiding? I can't. I'm raiding the Occult Crescent. Who needs higher item level gear? I need a bracelet. That's what I really need, is a bracelet. It makes me so pretty. I gotta be a pretty little Lalafell. I'm just glad I get to stay Lalafell for this tier. That's one goal. If we had hit that goal, raid would have been a lot harder for me. I gotta be tiny. Makes raiding easier being a Lalafell. I can see my center pixel more easily. I'll never be convinced that it's not easier just raiding on Lalafell. I think it's much easier raiding on Lalafell. It's the main reason why I've stayed Lalafell. Ivy, I swear to God, stop. You've been non-stop today. I love you, but like, give me a break. You've been trying to get on my desk too, and you're not allowed on my desk. Ivy, stop. Enough. Every like 30 minutes she walks over and sits on my lap and then tries to get on the desk, and she's not allowed on the desk. You have food. And I can't pet you. I'm killing. I'm killing an urn. Your paws are digging into my lap, and it hurts. Ivy. Ivy, stop. There we go. What about second breakfast? There's still food in her bowl. That is second breakfast. Where'd Sausage go? Oh, Sausage took her spot. You know what? You took Sausage's spot yesterday. That's only fair. You can't complain about that, girl. You took Sausage's spot yesterday. She's got seniority in this house. Yeah, I just realized, because Sausage was sleeping behind me for the first part of stream. Ivy, do not try to get on the desk. That's why I keep removing you from my lap. No. I don't mind if you sit in my lap. You just have to stay in my lap. What? Hey. Hey. What? Yeah, she just won't stop. She got so much energy. All my cats have been cracked out this morning. Aloha woke me up at 3 a.m., woke me up at 6 a.m. Bacon had to get run around because he was in deep need of enrichment. Ivy won't stop climbing all over me. Dad needs a break. Hello, Dream. Alright, 13 minutes. Looking at me as my cats non-stop demand my affection, attention, and everything else of my existence. Also need to decide if I want to buy stuff to cook tomorrow. I have a lot of house chores and stuff to do over the next couple days before Savage kicks up. And I also definitely need... I have supplies already, but I'm thinking I might want to buy more and prep them tomorrow. What snacks, drinks? Whatever just doesn't make you sleepy. I would avoid anything that involves... that makes you feel like you crash. Sugar highs, sugar lows. Anything with tryptophan. Like, I can make my progsta, but I don't use a traditional pasta for it. I'll use either like a corn flour pasta or a chickpea pasta. So it's not so heavy. Thought I heard Bacon trying to break into my office. Speaking of which, he must have heard me summon him. Yeah, you just don't buy anything that actually negatively impacts your ability to stay awake or focus. I do need some more snacks, but I was going to buy those tomorrow. I have, like, my actual food stuffs done. But I think I could buy them today and then just buy some more food stuff to prep tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Save gold cert for 8.0. Gold certs. Some people are buying gold cert stuff now, but only because it's like way less expensive and anything that isn't an expansion patch. Especially with having 3 weeks of gear, like those 3 extra materia slots don't matter for anything. Oh, right. I was going to hard boil some eggs too. That's part of my meal prep. Hello, typically. I'm doing all right. I'm just waiting on critical engagements to spawn. And otherwise, I'm multitasking. You just don't do anything unhealthy. You just do healthy things. I need some, like, fruits. There's some fruit in the fridge. I gotta ask her if she's gonna eat that because it's been in the fridge for... I guess it hasn't really been in the fridge for that long. I just checked the date. You're not supposed to post sales in the PF. Some people do it anyway, but that's against the TOS. People looking to buy things post it in the PF, and then you can look for those. But I still wouldn't sell them in this patch. I would sell them in the expansion. It's usually not too hard to find PFs of people who want to buy gold certs. Since that is allowed, people are allowed to put looking for buying items. People have people have gotten a lot more relaxed on that though. You definitely see some people more frequently just post want to sell, which is technically reportable. Yeah, you'll be holding on to that gold cert for the next 12 months or so. Yeah, it allows buying. It just doesn't allow selling. But there's plenty of people who still make selling posts. Yeah, it's going to be tossing it in the saddlebag for a hot minute. Yeah, I do a lot of double game tasking nowadays. I got my Osiris on my second monitor, and I'm always doing something over there. In the background. AKA, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back.
Accommodative just subscribed.
That was
Nice
certainly
one.
a way of pronouncing that. Impressive, but impressive. Hope we had a good new year. I heard someone pull their weapon out, and I really thought it was going to be accompanied by the sound of a train. I was kind of disappointed that it wasn't. Oh, well, somebody brought the Falcon. No, it never has mayonnaise on it. That I have no idea. Although, generally speaking, it's pretty easy to find out if someone's like an actual raider. Which is really all you're looking for. Versus just somebody with no logs whatsoever. I think that's far enough. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The more competitive somebody is on Tombstone or on the, you know, their general raid history, the more reputable you would assume one would be. Right here is good. Is the damage buff? This is just Romeo's ballot. I should maybe give them the damage buff. I love getting pot. It's okay, the bronze chest could be a fortune carrot, so you can't hate entirely. Just don't have to love. Oh, I actually walked into that. My very first pot friend after patch was a bronze chest that had a fortune carrot inside of it. So I've learned to appreciate the little things. Good morning, Mello. I'm happy for Tuesday. Can't wait. Alright, this is definitely a sprinter's moment. And this should be... Oh, good, notes. I definitely wanted notes instead of an accessory. Ivy, relax. Stop jumping all over the place. Oh my god, girl. You're driving me crazy right now, Ivy. Crazy. Move your leg. Gotta make sure you don't rip my skin apart. She's driving me crazy. She won't sit still. Stop. Don't look at me like that. What? Girl, you're losing your mind. You're making me lose mine. Your level of desperation is boundless. No, Aloha is not still around. No, Thief Steal does not help you get accessories. You can't steal it from enemies. It's not an item. It's not a stealable item. It doesn't help you get notes either. Those aren't stealable items. Those items only drop from the actual completion of a CE. They don't drop from the monster. Those are not monster drops. That's fine, but it's a fair question. Ivy, pick a spot. What are you doing? There you go. Then she just gets all comfy cozy over there. I see you, girl. One can dream. No. You're not allowed to dream. The current day and age, you will suffer. Alright, yeah, at least there's no chance of not getting a pot because this instance is locked. Here, I'll give you some scritches while you're over there. Instead of while you're on my lap. Incoming DDoS. I got Cloudflare Warp on, so I'm all set. There's 17 in the instance. This might actually take a while to kill. I don't know how many people are at the previous one. Oh no, these are gonna die quick. Well, not quick, but not that slow. Like I said, I like dead instances. I've still got quite a few pop runs if this one doesn't open up again. I swear to God, if I get one more pizza ad in my fucking phone, I'm going to lose it. I've gotten so many ads for pizza in the last, like, week.
Liz Strife just subscribed.
Liz, welcome back for the 12 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. Happy New Year. No, I'm happy. I'm not submitting to the pizza. Oh, I'm a firm believer that the best pizzas are simple pizzas. Because if they can't make a good simple pizza, the toppings are just trying to cover up the bad pizza. So I'll usually just get something, either a plain slice, a pepperoni, or like only 1 or 2 toppings. To be fair, most people don't grow up around good pizza like I did. So you need all those toppings to make the pizza edible. No, stuffed crust is not real pizza. That's fast. That's fast food like college pizza. I can eat a stuffed crust pizza. You'll never see me go out of my way to get a stuffed crust pizza. That's more like a, is it around? Sure, I'll get it. Gotta remember, I grew up around real pizza. Stuffed crust tends to fuck with how the dough actually bakes. Doesn't bake correctly. Or you need a really thick, kind of doughy dough, which is, not the end of the world. But even then, it still won't bake properly. Usually be a little bit too soft. There's no crunch. Or you have to overcook the pizza to melt it properly. Good morning, anime. Have to say, like I said, I just do either a pepperoni or a sausage, or I could do mushrooms and onions. That's fine. And if somebody buys pizza that has a ton of toppings on it, I'll eat it, but I won't prefer it. I'm gonna drop kick you in the face. That doesn't work with the way I rename the title. I know what you're doing. That doesn't work. I've already prevented that. Did you know that during the pandemic, Chuck E. Cheese was selling their pizza under a different name as a ghost kitchen? Pascali's, yep. Well, I got a gold chest, but why? Because do you think people would be more willing to try a place on their DoorDash that says Chuck E. Cheese or Pascali's? Which one do you think they would think is more okay? They'd be like, ooh, what's this new place I've never had before? Pascali's? I'll try that. I'm adventurous. But it was literally just Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Yeah, a bunch of places did it. Chuck E. Cheese is not the only one who did it. Far from the only ones who did it. Meanwhile, with Wingstop, Pizza Hut was just ahead of the game with Wingstop because they were like, listen, let's just make a place that's called Wingstop. That's it. I wonder what places are going to be around. I mean, I guess actually, I don't even know what I'm talking about. My brain keeps... So I'm so used to moving really far distances. We're not really moving super far next month. So I keep thinking like, oh, I can't wait to see the new restaurants. It's like, it's going to be the same restaurant. It's I can still order delivery from the exact same places. I have not had the Krusty Krab pizza. I just keep thinking, yes, new. No, it's literally I'm going to be ordering from the exact same places. Which is not very often. It's Sophie's the one who orders most of the time. Most of the time, if I'm ordering, I'm grabbing like Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets. I'll get like a 40 count. Get my protein for the day. Hello, Guy. I figured out how to pronounce the rest, so I'm just gonna go with Guy. Don't make me want Chick-fil-A on a Sunday. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Hello, cat. Anime. Everyone's recognizing each other. I am the facilitator of said environment. I am doing nothing but existing. And honestly, at times, even that's questionable. Depends on the day, really. Do I exist today? I wonder. Do I truly? There's a CE up, but I'm not running around to do fates. The CE started around the time I handed him my pot friend. At least it was a gold. Why exist today when you can exist tomorrow? True. Well, I'll be live very early in a couple of days. I'll be sleeping in here tomorrow night. Figure it's easier. Better than waking Sophie up, setting my alarm to 2:30 in the bedroom. It is a dead instance, but not a solo instance. Got 21 minutes till next pot. They closed. You know what? I would buy from them. On principle alone, I would buy from them. That would be all I'd need. That is a effective marketing tool. All right, there's another critical. Let me get to that. Almost missed that. Didn't see it pop up. I didn't think they were done with the other critical, to be fair. Oh, coffee. Reminder that tomorrow morning I won't be live. I may briefly go live in the afternoon, but we have some house stuff to do tomorrow. We got to go down there and get internet put in and check to see how everything's coming along. And then once Savage is done, hours might get really weird after Savage is done for the next several weeks. I don't think our move is really going to be all that bad or going to take up all that much time. I feel like the move itself will just be a day of us getting our stuff over there, and then we'll slowly unpack after that. But we should probably start moving like boxes of stuff over the next couple of weeks. I barely even own enough things to put in boxes. Like, this setup is like 90% of my own personal stuff, but I have to like pack up the kitchen. I have to go through the kitchen, see what we're keeping, see what we're not keeping, and also take stock of things that I might need that I haven't really thought about. I'm sure there's going to be quite a few things in the kitchen we don't take. I need a good knife set, man. Wish I brought my knife set from California. I just like to move light. I never keep too many things when I move. My move from apartment A to apartment B, when I was living in San Francisco, I literally just moved to a different apartment in the same building. I literally just took like a Bounty box, like one of those big boxes that like a big like roll of Bounty paper towels comes in, and I just took it up and down the fucking elevator for like 5 days. I do not have a character on EU, no. Oh, sorry, I had an alarm set on my phone. There is like 4 people here. All right, that means I actually got to pay attention. Yeah, I can't be multitasking because I actually need to be a big part of making sure this thing dies fast enough. The price I'll pay to get easy pot friends. I don't remember if this is technically out of range. It wasn't, but I took a step back. Oh, they also failed. Great minds, I guess? It's left, right, middle. It's actually a pretty far run for the second one. Robot, watch out! The thing he doesn't bust her very often. Yeah, you can technically get melee range the whole time there, but... Thingy Buster's here, but it won't matter. Boop. God, I love a dead instance. How many people are left? God, there's literally like 10 people. Love it. Unfortunately, it means there's really no one to spawn CEs unless I do it. So it is kind of like a AFK for pot friend instance. Maybe somebody's still going around and spawning, but like, I don't want to fucking go do it. I do it occasionally. Just don't want to do it non-stop. It's the only downside to the dead instance. I'll probably just do one more pot friend and then go to a new, unless the instance opens up again, which can happen. It's just so hard to turn down a few free pot friends. And I know damn well that these other 9 people, if they're still in the instance, they're thinking the same thing. Like, that's easy pot friends. I wonder if any of them are thinking about even doing that fate. There's at least one person who's actually, of all the fates I'd want to go and do, that would be the last one I would consider doing. Although with this many people in the instance, it probably dies pretty quick. Although it might be scaled up to when there were still people in the instance. How are they doing? I mean, yeah, it's not dying super fast, so I think it is scaled up to having like 15, 20 people. If they're alone, I don't know if you can actually reset that one. If you can, it's probably a little weird, because that one recenters itself constantly. So, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that. This is what Occult Crescent comes to. It's pots. I mean, listen, when you need 400 hours of something that only occurs every half hour and you can guarantee it, you fucking take that. All right? I can't help it. That's how the system works. That's how we do it. Yeah, when it comes to purging junk, we got to remember, again, most of the things here aren't mine. So it's just, I'll basically just, as we're moving, I'll be like, keep or throw out. Keep or throw out. Keep or throw out. Basically be looking over at her and just being like, so what are we doing with this? I got a few more things we need to sell too. And we also eventually, we're going to try to get rid of some of our old furniture and just have people like come pick it up. Hoping that we can just get people who want like, maybe like give us a few bucks for it. Or, I mean, honestly, if it comes down to just giving them some of the furniture we're not taking, that's fine. As long as we don't have to pay for a like removal service. That's honestly like worth it enough for me. 12 minutes? Yeah, I can go do that. I can solo this one if I have to. Hello, Treasure Coffer. Hello, Clear Demi Materia. I wonder what my total spawns are at here. Yes, remember in a couple of hours, I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream for Duet Night Abyss. It's been described to me as, and I quote, anime Warframe. Take with that what you will. I know I am. Yeah, it's you as Warframe. I only have an hour to play it, but hey, your boy wants to make a few bucks. I ain't gonna say no to that. Maybe it'll be cool. I know they've got a Steam release coming soon. So I have to use their regular PC client for now. Seen people play it. It's good enough. If you're musically inclined, it'll be extra fun. I mean, I like music. I don't know if that's quite the same as being musically inclined in this particular case, but you know. Yeah, I remember hearing about that they don't have a character gacha in that game. Bro, this is going to be a wild ass. It's just like 4 or 5 people here. There's literally 5 people here. This is going to be good. This is going to be funny. Not a bad way. It's just going to be funny. I mean, yeah, I do only need one person. I could solo this. I could easily solo this. Well, I mean, you wouldn't get into this instance. The only reason why there's so few is because this instance is closed. So unless it opens again, in which case everyone will flood into it anyway. What's funny is this actually makes the CEs way easier, assuming that all 5 of the people here are actually like semi-competent. Because the HP scaling will only be to 5 people. So if it's 5 people who can actually, like, not die and hit the boss, then it dies very quickly. Oh, yeah. Dead instances can open. But, I mean, then people would flood back in, is the point. And then their entire plan would no longer be applicable. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. That's fine. Nice 0 fucking damage. Alright, well that time he actually did damage. Not that it matters, but still. It'll still, lowest it scales down to is 1. This is far first. Alright, I was trying to get that, because then I can just go back in. Oh! This is in first. Well, can I get this in time? Sure did. See, with just 5 competent people. As opposed to 30 to 40 with like about half of them dying repeatedly. Things die very... And I got battle high. I'm blazing. Southpot's 5 minutes. I keep checking again. Just, dude, these 7 people want to hold on. I could go to that, I guess. People are just ignoring the fates now. They're like, I don't fucking care. Don't worry, we'll do our best to find all the good strats. And plenty of strategy boards that are totally not just stick bugs, smile. Very much not just stick bugs. Oh. Yeah, dude, I hate the PF. It's so hard focused on optimal strats. So bad. So optimal, they make being optimal unoptimal. Yeah, it can also get gnomed. Everything gnomes. Oh, can I just draw fire on this and make it everything gnomes? Where is it? There it is. There we go. Get gnomed. I think my least favorite PF strat... Wait, before I say it, can anyone guess what my least favorite PF strat of this expansion is? Can you guess what it is? It actually shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Thus far. You know what? Those are my top 2. Uptime Sunrise is there. Zillennia, I think Zillennia makes me more upset because it's dumber, but at the same, I think I hate Uptime Sunrise more because it's 12 minutes into a fight. Uptime Sunrise is so stupid. Tank LB3 row 6 is fine. That's not what I'm referring to. I have no concerns with Tank LB rows 6. Tank LB is great. It still doesn't really solve the problem of surviving, but I do like Tank LBs. It's the Brain Dead rows 4? EF2. Yeah, that's the thing. Brain Dead EF2 is the reason why. Because it is infinitely harder to do than just doing it normally. It is the opposite of Brain Dead. It is actually way more brain power to do EF2 Brain Dead than it is to not do it. It is the antithesis of the definition of what Brain Dead actually means, as are most Brain Dead strats. Not a fan. Oh, good, a critical encounter. When all 5 of the people in this instance are in one spot, and dude, that thing might despawn, actually. We might get to experience a despawned CE. Because Everyone in this instance is literally standing right next to me and is not going to go to the CE. No, I'm not missing Pot Friend to go do the CE. Pot Friend's going to be here in like 30 seconds. Mr. Happy Strats this tier. That'll depend entirely on my clear VODs. I'm moving this month, so I'm definitely not taking days and weeks. I also have expressed a big disinterest in even making guide videos much anymore. I don't really like the culture behind it. And honestly, one of the most fun parts about it for me was always me just using our strat for our video. Like, I don't want to like take whatever PF was doing and then make that my video. I just like to use whatever my group figured out. Even if I don't care if people use it or not. By the time I get the guide out, though, I just get people asking why I'm not just making a video on the PF strats. And I'm just like, because that's not how I learned it. It's my guide. It's not my, hey, this is what the PF is doing. This is how I figured it out. I mean, I didn't get DDoSed at all yesterday. I'm on Cloudflare Warp right now just in case, but I didn't get DDoSed at all yesterday. Tank LB is so good in PF. I'm surprised this, I guess this is upscaled to about 15 people right now. Well, that's why I just make videos going over the fight now. I just basically do like walkthroughs of each fight as like a standalone video where I just like kind of do commentary on the fight itself. Because I still want to talk about it and share whatever we figured out. But when I make it, when you make it a guide, people are just, oh. You basically are kind of forced to just make guides that are just copying whatever PF is doing. Like, you can't really make your own guide anymore. Even if you think the PF is really fucking stupid and is doing it a terrible way. Or have, like, evolved what the PF strat is to make it worse. Uptime Sunrise. Like, the fact that the other... the chaotic strat that people landed on, I was like, why are you opting to just do worse strategies and get like... I understand there's actually too much of an obsession, specifically in North America, about optimizing PF strats, which should not be a fucking consideration at all. It should be the easiest to execute with very little room for error. It has to be both things. It doesn't just have to be easy to execute. It also has to have very, very little margin for error. Because sometimes people have strats that like require very little movement, but the margin, uptime Sunrise, the margin for error is very, very high. Yes, I've seen fixed seeds. Sure have. Yep. Oh, I know. I did FFXIV week 1 to get the clear. And then we immediately stopped doing, like, that was the strat we figured out, was where to stand, like, so nobody had to move. And we did that, and then we never did it again because it was terrible. I'm very well aware of that. How tight was the damage check? Our red mage swapped to monk. And then we obliterated it in like 5 pulls. But, you know. When we were first doing it, we were like hitting in rage. And I was like, well, remember, with this strat, I don't get to hit the boss for, looks at my watch, 30 fucking seconds. Unironically, as R1, you don't get to hit the boss for like half a minute with FFXIV. If you're committed to standing in the right spot the whole time. If you know where to stand and can actually move about a little bit, you can step into range to do it. But then as soon as the seeds start coming out, it becomes very unsafe to do so. Yeah, FFXIV's no good. That was a terrible strat. Oh. Definitely wasn't good for week 1. Not ideal. Okay, I think as much as I love getting free pots, I think I'm going to hop into another instance. It's too lonely in this instance. Alright, instance timer. Looks like it's pretty low. 30, 50. So 11 minutes, so 23, so 13 minutes. Okay. 23-ish south, so 12 minutes. Okay. I'll just wait for some CEs then. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what they had to do because I had to do it. Just for our week 1 clear, I did that strat. Hey, that's a good strat for PF. I'd have to really think about that. Because it's not that PF has bad. It's not like every PF strat is bad. But any of the strats that are, quote, good are most of the time just the strat. That, like, the seemingly intended way of doing it. Yes, Miyake. They're good by nature of that. That's how it's supposed to be done and isn't like trying to optimize in any way. I'd say, honestly, anytime it becomes standard to tank LB3 a mechanic, I think that's better than saving it for the healer LB to save it afterwards. Because let's be honest, half the time they go just healer LB afterwards, the healer both the healers fucking die and there's no red mage or something. I think tank LB3 being standard for more things is probably when the PF I start to agree more. For the Turali vouchers, well, you need all of the shared fate zones max, and then it would be in Tuliolal. Yeah, you're just going to need the other ones done. I would look at the prices of the materials before that. Obviously, you don't want to sit capped the entire time. Yeah, I think LB3 Cachexia 2, if you ever, like, just literally don't LB3 unless you make it to Cachexia 2 or you're sure it'll kill. Because if you skip Cachexia 2, then yeah, you just obviously melee LB. But yeah, that's one of, I think tank LB3 Cachexia 2 is perfectly fine. I think the big thing is that you still need to do part of Cachexia 2 correct. What's bad is when people tank LB3 it, but the spreads don't happen still. Because those spreads are magic vulns, and you do not survive them even with a tank LB3. That's kind of my only other issue with tank LB3 is that some people forget that sometimes there's still something that needs to be done correctly. Act 3? I mean, I have 100% at Expedition 33. Well, let me rephrase. I 100%ed the on-release, which would, by default, include all the acts. Unless you meant the free update, which is not strictly Act 3. That's just a free update. It's in Act 3. Every new alliance, right? Yeah, there needs to be a red mage mount just for rezzing Smile. Where's the mount for rezzing? Angelo who? What are you talking about? More job mounts in general. Agreed. You saying Angelo is the mount for that? The dog? Hello, Reese. Oh, right. Forgot to actually join a party. I mean, I'll get full credit here, but still. Holy Jesus, I just realized how fast this dragon is dying. Thing's getting absolutely murdered. There's no more world-class troller titles happening. No! No unless. Never. Oh, I didn't get in range far enough. No, no more Joel. Joel's dead. Good riddance. $21 south, 51 north. Oh, hey, that person. Whenever that person's in instance is great. They actually shout the pot times all the time. Love having that person in instance. Good morning, Jeremiah. You think jumping from 3 mil to 10 mil is steep? I mean, this entire thing is steep. I don't even have 1,000. This batch of achievements is one of the silliest achievements in the game. Just like as a collection altogether. Yeah, but 1,000 lucky bunnies, like that's one. Like that, the accursed horde one is as if there was a 1,000, a 2,000, and a 3,000. Like, it's kind of equatable because I think at best for the accursed horde, how many accursed hordes can you do per hour optimally? Like 200? I guess technically that's only about 50 to 150 hours of grinding. So I guess that's not that bad. The idea of doing that for 50 to 150 hours to do all 3 titles is agonizingly painful to my insides. Mostly my soul. But, I mean, that's technically not that bad. Hey, Saucy. You awake? Where's Ivy? Oh, Ivy's sleeping on the pillow back there. About time. They're going to make what possible with the retro deep dive? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you referring to? Make what possible? I'm confused. Nothing about the hordes has gotten easier or harder. There's just more achievements. They just keep adding new ones. Yeah, but nothing about the changes anything about those. That's why I'm confused. Nothing about what they're doing has any effect on that achievement. That achievement is whole. If you are not targeting that achievement, you're not getting it. And if you're targeting it, then there's no changes they're making that make it easier. Because the way that you do it is you get to a set of 10 floors with an intuition palm, pop your intuition palm. If there's an accursed horde, you open it, leave immediately, and do that over and over. If there's not, then you just leave immediately. That's how you do that achievement. You don't actually get to keep any of the 30,000 loots if you're focusing that achievement. That's probably the worst part. Never mind. Definitely not the worst part. That's definitely a part. The whole thing is the worst part. Because you only have to open the horde. You don't have to exit with the horde. As soon as you open it in the instance. Oh no, I was talking to them, not to you. Aren't the first few fixed? I haven't heard that, but I mean, I guess that's the case. That is the case, you know, obviously that changed it a little bit. But you would rather have the intuition. Like, unless you're doing the achievement where you can't see them. Battle commencing. They're doing a countdown for it. 5, 4, 3. Yeah, I was referring to the 30,000 hordes. Well, the Night Pegasus is only on 151 plus. And if you're going for hordes on a 151 plus solo run, you're a psychopath. Or you've already popped all of the stuff that makes picking it up, like, safe. One of those two things is true. Both of those things can still technically be true, I suppose. Maybe on 151 through 170. After that, psycho energy. Yeah, because you'll just go to floor 51 with an intuition and just go from there. Wow, dude, I am so potless today. It's my third no pot. I should have stuck. That's my punishment for not sticking to that previous instance. That's what it is. The free pot instance. It's a pretty healthy fate. No bitches. Maidenless. You gotta update it for the modern times. Now it's maidenless. Advice for P8S? Why are you doing P8? Oh, to unlock top. Of course. Kill it very quickly. Murder that bitch. Very fast. Kill it before tree. Kill before tree. Partake in his gift. You know what? True. Well, also rejoice. You have to rejoice and partake in his gift. Which is not his penis, I think. Granted, his body is basically just one giant phallus. With two very big arms. My advice for PA, is don't do top. Hi, Saucy. Saucy, do you want out? Yeah, you're chewing on my chair, so I'm going to take that as a yes. Give me 1 second. How much time do I have? 19 seconds? Okay. All right, come on, Saucy. Come on. I know you want out. There's the litter box, whatever you're doing. She'll be back in a few minutes. Don't you worry. I know my cat. She will not be gone very long. Where to spot my cat sleeps in? Can I say me? just sleeps on top of me. I don't know how that's comfortable. I'm a deep breather when I sleep. I'm like... I don't think any of my cats sleep in weird places. They very much just want to sleep near me. Or near Sophie. Because cats. Stable rhythm? I don't know. I'm not awake when I'm sleeping. I mean, I'm not technically incorrect when I say that, but still. I don't know how stable it is. I don't think it's very stable. I'd assume it's rather irregular. I'm a side sleeper too, so it's very weird when they're sleeping on me and I can't side sleep. Dude, this instance is just cooking the bosses. Jesus. Instance full of cooks. Look at that. Sub 3 minutes. It's 21:51, I think it was. Like, I've had some instances cook some CEs before. That thing was char fucking broiled. Yes, chef. Olive oil, salt, and pepper. And now we wait for the next one. I definitely won't get as many chests today with the Duet Night Abyss thing in like an hour and a half. But I just want as many pots as possible. I can't believe how many not pots I've gotten today. 3 not pots. The world's balancing itself out because I've gotten like 11 doubles in recent times. It's just the world's just balancing itself out. I hate that. I need it to be less balanced in my favor. I need it to rebalance and be balanced in my favor. I can't get to 1,000 if I don't have any friends. How am I supposed to have 1,000 friends when I have 0 friends? It doesn't work. Someone in chat chat's just like, nice, all jobs mastered, still no accessories. No one said anything. They're like, bro, we get it. They're rare. Moving on. We don't need the reminder about how rare they are. We know. We know. How many chests do I have, actually? I shouldn't have that many. 1 silver, 19 bronze? I guess that's from doing some of the fates, because that's Way more than I thought I was going to have. Okay, I guess I should actually catch some more of these fates. I didn't think I'd have 19 bronze. I've spawned 18 bronze since the start of this instance. Today? Okay. I wonder if them being low man has any effect on it. I'm not going to make it to that fate, but I'll start going to the fates then. They are having a pretty significant impact on my chest respawns. Yep, that's lucky. Although you only got lucky once, I don't think that's that crazy. Like, somebody has to get him, you know what I mean? Like, if you had told me I got all 3 in, like, 2 days, I would have, you know, drop kicked you in the throat. But that's like, you didn't say that. I am promoted to party leader. Guess I'll start inviting people. Is this instance closed? No. Very much open. Like, the fact that I've gotten 3 rings, even if they're all rings, which are, like, the less expensive ones, I still say is generally luckier than your experience. You know what I mean? It's just luckier in the way that matters less. Exactly, see? It's just that the rings are not very valuable, and one's a dupe, obviously, with 3. And I'm 0-14, 0-15 at this point on Fortune Carrot rings. Not that those are very good either, because those are cheap as fuck, too. And I also just burned my luck in Osiris on the side here, and not even on a very good item. It was a collection log, but not one that I wanted to see. A common occurrence for me, it seems. Cloggers. Do 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 do. Actually, I guess that's true. I'd already burned my luck for the day when I woke up. I finished green logging Moons of Peril, so I had already burned that luck. Now I just need to get a Calphite Queen head and under fucking 250 kills. Ideally. Oh, I can't invite from this menu. Damn it. I tried! It doesn't work. Oh my god. Unless I'm just staring at shout chat. I can't invite people fast enough. I need the other parties to fill. This is why I don't like being party lead. I'm only ever half paying attention to shout chat at any given time. Gotta just stare at it. Why is nobody LFGing? I'm looking. Moment I look away. It's gonna happen. I'm looking so attentively. Sausage. Seriously? She wants back in. My cats do. Oh, and of course, LFG as soon as I get up. Okay, but I got that one. We're good. She wants Snuggles. No, she just wants to be in here. She wants the opposite of Snuggles. She's looking at me like... she's purring, but she's also like, stop touching me. Go, sausage. Go. Big cat. Ivy's starting to get restless now because she sees me giving another cat attention. Dude, so because Sausage is a long-haired cat, like she just has long hair, sometimes her butt gets really dirty. Like she just poops and then it gets like fur, like it gets on her butt fur, right? So I have to clean it, obviously. That obviously falls on me. When I go to wipe her ass, she gets incredibly fucking pissed. She just tried to bite my hand, swipe at me, screams at the top of her lungs. She's like, get the fuck away from me. But then the moment I stop, she starts purring. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening right now. I mean, we get her groomed, but she can't be perfectly groomed 24/7. That's how we know that she's kind of due for a grooming. And I missed that LFG. Where'd she go? Why'd she go over there? Well, you trim their butts. We get her butt trimmed. She absolutely gets a butt trimming. Sausage. What's going on, girl? You're the one who wanted to come back in here. All right, let's see if this instance is still giga cracked. Yeah, already missing 20% health. I'll say. Pretty cracked. Nice 0, bitch. Wow, the other tank of my party even gave me fucking intervention. I don't even have intervention on my bar right now. I'm not even trying to tank this thing. I'm just hitting it. I'm just doing damage. Of course I ain't a bitch. I'm happy. the way he stands. I don't like that. As you can see, still in this Giga Cracked instance, it's just a little bit slower than that one I did with 5 people. I ain't going nowhere. Hmm. 7 minutes. Because I'm this cool. I think it was North. Yeah, North Pot next. Well, actually, I'm sorry. It's more like in 9 minutes, but whatever. I don't know how long till the next CE, so I'm just going to go there now. Thank you, Wind Up Shinryu. I keep hoping I'll just walk past a random bronze chest, not even on the hunt. And I'll just open it, and it'll just be the item. No, the fates don't drop any. But they do help respawn the chests, which do drop them. I think most of us are just getting started for 2026. I'm glad you are among the all of us. Yes. This is the zone that is in tandem with the relic quest. Indeed a Rooney. JJ Jawline, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
JJ_Jawline just subscribed for 6 months.
Welcome back. They've been subscribed for 6 months. Hope you're having a good new year. As good as it can be, I suppose. On a spiritual level. I feel like everyone wants to retire as early as possible. I'm not going to lie, even if I had the money to retire, I probably wouldn't really stop doing what I do. I just wouldn't do it as much. Yeah, I like to leave them without it to see how many people can stand it or not. It's just funny to me. I find it entertaining. Nightbot also doesn't have one. Carrot. All right, pot friend. You've been relatively unkind to me today, and I need that to not happen. Sausage! What's up, girl? Hey. Since when are you the annoying one? You're never the annoying one. It's only Ivy. Are you hungry? Don't even tell me you're hungry. You don't eat for several more hours. Because you are not getting fed before your usual feeding time. Which is after stream is done. So you better get used to it, sausage. Hey, no desk. You going down? Okay. She got a lot of energy right now. Maybe she's just incredibly content. Yeah, she never does that. That's very uncommon for her. Morning murder battery charge. No, she's normally like sleeps like infinitely cat. Like she never like bothers coming like out of her shell to do anything. Hi, girl. She's sleeping next to the magic spoon box I have here. That's what she's doing. In case I ever need a little snack. Just keep it right here. See? Look at that. Mmm. Hey, girl. Oh, man. No, it didn't. Liar. You have no proof. So just eat it like this. Don't fool people. That's not cool. Sausage, what is going on? Dude, she says so much. My cats will not fucking chill at all today. They know absolutely no fucking chill. I don't know what's going on with them. You good? I don't think she good. I don't think she good. Oh, pot friend. Girl. All right, she's going to her comfy spot. You good there? Everyone in Shout Chat's being so nice to each other. It's bound to crumble any moment now. This can't last. Hello, Aqua? Alright, pot friend. Think about how kind I've been to you. You all deserve some pots. That doesn't make me feel any better about getting the pots. I gotta check something in my static Discord real quick. What is this? Yeah, there's that. Alright. Yeah, they were talking about something, but is there anything important? No. Okay. Hey, pot friend. I wanted to make sure my static wasn't hitting me with any, like, last-minute checklists that I didn't have done. I mean, I should have everything done. I do need to go buy the earring, I believe. And then I'll buy the ring the morning of, after we get our tomes. I could go do my Wondrous Tales and get one line real quick as well. Like, it doesn't really matter because we're going to have to do experts to the point where we're basically going to be capped anyway. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Someone brought it up. But it's only one less dungeon run if every single person does it. And if every single person gets one line. And that's probably not happening. It's not like I'm going to be like, well, I'm done. Good luck with the rest of the runs, guys. I'll see you. I'll see you in Savage Unlocks. Ooh, bronze coffer. I love that. Well, hello, Aqua. Thank you. At least that was a nice quick one. Let's catch a few fates. Yeah, they were just making sure everybody had all the gear and everything. Why are all the people... I haven't even seen any LFGs. I'm about to just break this party and LFG myself. I'm going to do that, to be honest. LFG. No, insane. Access. Yeah, I don't really like making guides in the current landscape. It's not as fun. Dude, I swear to God, if I end up just making another party, I'm going to lose my mind. I just got tired of missing the LFGs because I'm not paying attention 100% of the time. Well, I mean, the next relic grind can't get that much easier. It's in here, and we're already obliterating it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it could get much harder. We already absolutely decimate everything in here. Well, no, that's not it. There's absolutely still reasons to do it. There's different learning styles. There's also the exposure to different ideas of thinking. But I can't stand dealing with people. That they don't... That's not how they do relics. I don't live in the fantasy land where that happens because I know how they make relics. And that's not how they do it. Relics are never actually any somewhat perceived difficult task. Closest thing we ever had was the hard mode back in A Realm Reborn. And I don't really count that either. Delubrum? Delubrum normal? No? That's an alliance raid. It's like asking players to do any alliance raid. The difference is people were too lazy to bring fucking whatever they're called, and it took way longer than it needed to. People are just too lazy to bring essences. That's just an alliance raid. That's not even close to Fork Tower Blood in terms of difficulty. Not to mention I could speedrun DR in 11 minutes, and that shit was great. Yeah, Fork Tower is like it's like Valdesian Arsenal. I mean, honestly, that's not too difficult. Different difficulty-wise. Yeah, Delubrum just took for fucking ever. Yeah, that's not a hard activity. Also, we didn't really understand how fate respawns worked back then. Nowadays, we do. But unfortunately, we didn't really understand it until after it was already nerfed. And then it still made doing the nerfed version easier. Asking someone to wait around for a fate to spawn and asking them to do a 48-player large-scale raid that really can only be done through Discords and vocal comms like that is not the same. They are not the same thing. Would not equate those two things as interchangeable in any capacity. Nor would I equate a normal mode Delubrum clear with Fork Tower Blood. Trust me, I have every relic in this game. I'm very well in tune with what goes into those grinds. Very, very well informed. I mean, yeah, for the mount, it's always a good time. For, like, Delubrum and BA, yeah. I mean, BA is also, like, one of the most run pieces of content in terms of, like, old content. Anyone who thinks the roulette step was in any way worse than anything we did in A Realm Reborn didn't actually play A Realm Reborn. Or didn't actually do the relic in A Realm Reborn. And did it after it was nerfed. And they were just doing it alone. Jerking off in the corner. That last part is important. I promise. How it... Fuck, are you dead? Somebody stopped to res them. Yeah, okay. Just thought so. I was like, that guy's fucking dead. I don't think he's gonna make it. People think anything that requires effort in Final Fantasy XIV is bad. I gotta make a video called Final Fantasy XIV has a laziness epidemic. TikTok era. Yeah, you can say that again. That's why I got my old school RuneScape on the side right here. I got 84 Slayer just now. Working at it. If I told any average 14 player how long it took me to get 84 Slayer on an Iron Man, they would shit themselves and die of said shitting. The two things Final Fantasy XIV players hate most: having to play the game and not having to play the game. Meanwhile, in old school rooms, people are like, man, I can't believe I haven't gotten something after 250 fates. And I'll be like, I mean, 250 is the pity point for my Calphite Queen head in old school RuneScape. And I have 8 kills total there so far. I'll guarantee the item in 200. But at least it's guaranteed to be like, if you've done Calphite Queen, you'd understand that that is not in any way a positive. The idea of doing 250 Calphite Queens is not fun in any capacity. I finished my Moons of Peril in 375 lunar chests. And that's considered pretty good. Like, oh yeah, that's pretty low. Imagine telling someone in Final Fantasy XIV, yeah, just do it 375 times. You'll be alright. I have every relic in the game done. Every combat relic that is currently achievable, I have. Across every expansion. That's not technically true. I haven't actually made the Occult Crescent weapons other than the Bard one. But I have all the Arcanites to make them. I have all the Arc, so I just, at some point, I just have to buy them all. I just figure it's better for me to not create 20 more inventory spaces that are taken up. Top 1 in the rank? I don't know what that means. What rank? I don't think there's really much of a rank when it comes to these. Oh, I don't ever look at that. I don't know. That doesn't matter to me. Probably not. Do you know how many people have... Well, I'm on Coworl, so maybe. Maybe on Coworl I'm, like, high up. There's so many easy achievements in this game I do not have. Because I do not care. And I don't have all the gathering. I barely have any crafting and gathering relics. I really just have the moon. I have a pickaxe of the Luminary. Not a relic, but I do have a pickaxe of the Luminary. Can I get a Luminary Lux pickaxe, please? That Luminary pickaxe fucking blows. I want a glowy version. Hello, DVD. No, I just said I only did. The only crafting and gathering relics I have are the moon. I just said that. And the Luminary pickaxe. Oh, no. I don't want aggro. You take this back. I'm doing custodian stalker tasks on the side here. I don't want this shit. That's why part of the Korean live letter Q&A where they said they're actually working on a method of storing relics, I was like, oh, thank God. Yeah, I don't want to be a shark terrorist. I'm turning my fucking stance off. I got too much OSRS multitasking going on for me to be the shark tank here. Otherwise, I would normally be very glad to do it. Chat's not ready for the amount of old school RuneScape I'm going to be doing in 2026. I actually have a follow-up video to old school RuneScape that I want to make on the channel after Savage is done. That is on the list of videos I want to make. The thing is that I don't do anything worth making videos on in old school RuneScape, necessarily. Like, no, like, challenges or anything of the sort. And I don't plan on doing a one chunk, which is, like, the one content I really like. I'm gonna go this way. Josh's videos aren't 3 hours long. I think the longest one I saw was, like, 1:16. I know that doesn't sound much better, but still. Oh, wait, we're talking about different Joshes. I was talking about a RuneScape Josh. Also, no. No to both, technically. Mm-hmm. That is indeed the Josh that they meant. I realized it after the fact. So, I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Because that seems like an unwise place to still be standing. No, you held the expectation. I think you held the right expectation of how that conversation was supposed to go. I went for the less likely interpretation. I mean, I'm totally okay with blaming you. So yeah, how could you do this? Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. It fuels my rage. Stew eating hair. How did we get to the Family Guy thing from there? How did we get from, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this, to Stewie? Just because of the accent? Well, it's the third technically the fourth, but I'm not getting into that. This is the third exploration zone. Third exploration series, I should say. I know it's technically the fourth, we're not getting into it. We don't need to talk about the item. Ever. Somebody just said shit while we were doing this, and I can't help but feel like they're speaking literally. No, no. That's not your fault. I was just counting the number of exploration zones, and Diadem makes it so that, yeah, there's like 7. I can never get a successful emergency mission after the very first day of Diadem. They were never successful after that day. $25-3. Wow, my respawns are great today. I guess I really should be doing Fates. The respawns are just so much better. I have 9 minutes. So if another CE pops up, I probably won't make it to this. Yeah, I can try. I didn't mind the reworked Diadem after the fact. There was the reason to do it was ass. And then the emergency... I would also say this. If the emergency mission could be forced or was more consistent, like Castrum Lacus Latore, for example, then even though the wipe rate was pretty high, I probably would have done it more. But the bottom line is you could sit your entire instance timer through never seeing the emergency mission. I guess that gave it the more a sense of an emergency and less a sense of this just happens every so often. I just noticed I'm almost 95 strength in Osiris too. Nice. No! Oh wow, that actually got me. East Coast ping. It's okay. It's dead. After the next CE, maybe even after next pot friend, I might need to go gather all my chests. I think at this point I would skip the next CE. In fact, I think I'll just stay here after this. I did love on-content Pyros. Meanwhile, on-content Pagos made me go play Final Fantasy XI instead. I was like, fine, if you insist. No, I fucking... You gotta remember, Pyros is what made me a fucking Eureka Gremlin. I give it its respects. I definitely give it its respects. The Phantom weapons have actually been very good. Appearance-wise. I'm a fan. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like... I think there's actually a couple of decent Hydatos weapons, but a lot of them don't look good. I love the Hydatos axe. That one's pretty peak in my opinion. But a lot of people aren't big fans of a lot of the Hydatos weapons. The Pyros weapons, though, solid. Okay enough. Yeah, but the problem is Paladin swords and Monk fists feel like the hardest weapons to pick a new weapon. Like to like stop what you're already doing. And put like a new glam on. I feel like those two are the hard. Dark Knight's a close third. Like, once you've made a decision, getting off that decision is tough. Relic gear. I mean, Eureka had relic gear. I mean, technically, all the zones have relic. Like, they have gear from the zones where you do the relic. They just don't grow like the relic ones do. They just have, like, multiple sets. Yeah, that's true. You do get Diable Stormblood AF in Eureka. This is very true. I always kind of forget that. That's the Onimos. The Onimos stuff is upgraded artifact. And elemental armor is pretty dope. Consider me a fan. My paladin set for the longest time. In fact, I really should just glam over this. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do for the second zone, because these are all Final Fantasy V themed, so I wonder how much they try to stick to Final Fantasy V themed sets in the second zone. I mean, A Realm Reborn made it different, too. Although Realm Reborns are different. The Realm Reborns are not dyeable, they're glowy. So, the dyeable ones are technically the item level 90 sets. Sort of. Yeah, all of the armor is. The silver armor is Bart's Galuf. Well, I'm sorry, no, King of Tycoon. I don't know why I said Galuf. It's Bart's Galuf, and I think Rose. What's the other one? It's the Lick set is Bart's. The Tycoon set is the King of Tycoon. What's the other set again? The Shares? That's Ferris. That's Ferris's set. And then the tank set, the Fending set is Berserker. I'm trying to remember what the sets even look like. The Astro, the healer set is not Astro. What is it? Devout? No, it's not Devout. Time Mage. It's a Time Mage set. And then the range set. I forgot what the range set is entirely. I don't even remember what the range set looks like. But yeah, they're all Final Fantasy V sets. I've completely forgotten what the range set even looks like in Occult Crescent. And then also the melee set. I actually don't remember what those sets look like at all. I have them, I just don't remember what they look like. I haven't actually looked at them in a hot minute. Spend most of my time in here on Paladin. And every time I play healer for Unreal, I'm in that set. Talk about Final Fantasy V. All of Occult Crescent is one giant Final Fantasy V zone. I gotta open a few bronze chests after this pot. This thing's pretty healthy. So yeah, I just don't know if the second zone will keep the Final Fantasy V themes. Maybe pull from more of the jobs. Wait, I don't know. Best way to make guild I mean, crafting is always the answer. You just have to, you know, craft. The toughest part about that is the part where you craft. I don't craft, so I never bother. I literally have every crafting job level and I just buy everything. Can't be asked. No, you wouldn't want a Gilgamesh CE in the second zone. You'd want a Necrophobe CE, and then for Gilgamesh to show up during it. I fixed that for you. Oh, this is probably the one. I don't think I ever checked for this one. That's probably the one that I was missing yesterday. A fun little interaction. Okay. Bronze coffer. I definitely have to open a few coffers here. And then I can go back to catching a few more CEs and another pot. After the next pot, friend, I have a sponsored stream to do. For Duet Night Abyss. I have it downloaded and the video setup's already done and it's updated and everything, so should be able to just plug and play and get right into that. Oh, that doesn't sound intentional, but that's pretty funny. I heckin' love clear demi-materia. Hey, why is it always me who gets made party lead? I'm not even looking at the game half the time. No, I'm not. I'm not even looking. That's the opposite of a good leader. Alright, I picked up a few bronzes, so I should be safe to go over here. How about this? You save up enough to buy a carrot. Just keep saving up. Do, 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 do. Oh. No, not together, Unga Bunga. Oh, hey, I see a coffer. Do I have enough time? Yeah, I have a minute and a half. Heckin' yeah, love ribbons. Silly crab. It was Gilgamesh. Waka. That's who it was. If there's anyone who's gonna just take something out of a chest and then just leave it there, it's gotta be him. Waiting to find the Excalibur. This is far from the strongest of blades. No, 7.41 is not with Savage. There is no patch on Savage Day. Savage just unlocks. 7.41 is always 4 or 5 weeks after patch day. So Tuesday is 3 weeks after patch day, so it's another 1 or 2 weeks after that. No problem. Yeah, they literally just... You're right, that's pretty much it. They just flip a light switch, and then Savage is there. Oh, now I'm realizing how I died that other time. It's because I lined up with him when he was like this. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Just had to realign real quick. Whee! All right, time to evade taxes. Wait, how did that person die? Not the one standing next to me. There's one that's not even... Oh, you know what? They were probably in a cave in the tower. They were at a fate because they did not make it here in time. Probably because their bun was too far away or they had a double. Spin that turtle. Lot's dead here. I bet if I click that spot, it's probably the other fate that people die on a lot. Which is where our dead member is right there. Not the one who just died. Stop paying his taxes and kill him! Why are you doing the mechanic when he's at 3%? PvP tank buster. No, it's the fucking what's his face? The headstone looking thing. That thing. IRS is a scary boss. He's scamming you. Do not pay the turtle. Well, no, it's not really a buster. That's completely avoidable. No, he offered you cursed artifacts, not gold. He even told you they were cursed. He's not even lying. He's just trying to scam you into doing it. I tried to invite that person. Too slow. Nope. I was gonna say, there's no way I didn't get that one. But the instant invite. I might want to go and look at... Jesus, I think the instance might have just opened because a ton of people. I gotta open some chests. Now I don't have to worry about invites for a bit. I gotta open some chests. Yeah, it's sales tax. Obviously, it's sales tax. "16 minutes on pots." Get it! Time to get nothing! That's not what they said, Aqua. They never said that. They made note that they had fixed an error with retainers that would cause servers to go down, not an entire region. Those two things are completely unrelated to each other. Yeah, that's just them fixing something. That was not the cause. We know what the cause is. I also haven't been disconnected in the last day or two. That's not true. 2 days ago, I was definitely disconnected. Yesterday, I wasn't disconnected a single time. And I don't even mean, like, I didn't even lag. Like, I didn't get the Cloudflare. Like, I survived disconnect. I just didn't need it. Now, can I get 2 carrots? 12, 13 hours ago? Yeah, but it didn't affect me, so it didn't happen. I wasn't playing, so therefore there was none, obviously. That's how the world works, right? No, it is not. Oh, no, yeah, I remember the day where there were 5. I was there for that. All right, there's a CE. Yeah, I got enough time for that. Got 13 minutes. Let me just check for my chests over here. Doesn't look like the bronze chest is here. Nope. Okay. Let me return and go to that CE. Oh, God. I didn't even notice that CE. Never mind. I'm not going to make it. I didn't even notice that CE was there while I was doing my chests. 20 seconds? Smile? It's right there. 15 seconds? I might actually still make it. 9 seconds? 7? 6? 5? 4? 3? 2? Look at that. I'm so good. Optimal timing. Not even close. I don't like this arena when there's shade. I mean, I live in Charleston now. I know I live in a place that's full of, we're just going to keep a bunch of old shit here. Very familiar with the prospect. Beautiful city. There's a lot of old shit here. Listen, preserving history is great and all. But they didn't have the internet in history. And so maybe you should work on upgrading that part, at the very least. The infrastructure that was developed in the last 20 years doesn't also need to be 400 years old. Somehow. That part's allowed to be a bit newer. Send things via telegraph. That was a real West Coast ping move right there, I ain't gonna lie. That's the closest I've felt to being back in California since I started playing on the East Coast again. should do that. Yeah. Yeah, reminder, in about 15 to 20 minutes, I'm going to be swapping over to Duet Night Abyss for a sponsored stream. Just 1 hour. Nothing major, but it's been described to me as anime Warframe, so... For a sponsored stream, I'll take a peek-see. I should probably open chests. Like the idea of just reading a sentence as, lead, just completely out of context. I know the context. But when I looked back and all I saw was, lead. I'm gonna need another handful of magic spoon. I'm feeling a little snacky. I almost never do PvP for the rewards. I did actually want to do this new mode, but we'll see about that. Not even for the rewards, just so I could say I did it. I just wish they'd stop making 3-team modes. Well, I mean, yeah, there's the entire series track every single patch. Pretty notable reward. Plus the mount. The new mount for the new mode. It's a lot of wins, but all the same. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Idiot. Eight teams, but it's all one person. Smile. It's all one person teams. Nope. Where's the mount? It's the Snow Bunny people. Not the Snow Bunny people. Wait. No, yeah, I'm right, aren't I? That's what it is, huh? No, that was the trolls, actually, I'm thinking. What was this one again? Alright, thanks for aggroing that. Appreciate it. Yeah, they have cosmetic gotcha instead of character gotcha for Duet Night. I love Clear Demi too. Rip that guy! And that's why I take my sweet time in here. I should really turn around and help. I've come too far. On my way back out, I can always do it. I'm not going to that CE. I'm just going to wait for next pot friend in 6 minutes. All right, well, somebody else, maybe he released, because somebody else rode past and didn't help, clearly. Man, can't help but notice none of those are accessories. Looks like the bronze chest is not here. I think it's right there normally. Nope. Let's see. I don't want to really do too much checking. I'm going to leave some of them up for the next time I come in here. Yeah, I definitely need to hit up another handful of Magic Spoon. I'm feeling hungry. Damn it. How the fuck did you not aggro me? Never mind. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think I should have made it past him the first time, so. It should be North Pots. North Pots in 4 minutes. We love Extra Pot Friend. I don't care where he is. We love Extra Pot Friend. They are sound aggro mobs. Although when the Gezenpests are there, I think the only thing that works against the Gezenpests is Ninja Hide. They're proximity, so I don't know that Hide works. I never swapped to Ninja there, but I'm pretty sure Hide works on those. Hide works on the eyeballs, I can tell you that. But I can just walk behind them, so. Well, that's because it's not a caster. It's a fizz range. Smile. Can't convince me otherwise. That's the 4th phase. That's why we're not going to get a fizz range next expansion, because we got Summoner. Yeah, except that it works in here, so there's your reason. Yeah, but somebody might try to convince me. Hyde's also fucking goated in Deep Dungeon. Actually, no. They got rid of Goad. Smile. Hey, got a carrot. That's good. Now you can not get a deep ring. Ah, what a time that was. Why hit me with a match bed? Why match Bard? Do I not have Maj M-A-J-J? Or M-A-D-J? I don't know which one it is. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on stance here. Gotta get my credits. Well, that's let me in match. That's close enough. I mean, I don't know what you mean by a lot. Really depends on what you mean, because, I mean, Dawn Trail's been quality of life trail. But I don't know what you mean by what a lot entails. Because it's still very much Final Fantasy XIV, I can tell you that. It's all about the scope. There is a new deep dungeon, and that deep dungeon also has a Savage / Ultimate level 4-player extra instance at the top after you've cleared it. And also, you'll be glad to know, it's not Eureka Orthos, because that was terrible. Didn't like that. Pot! That's my last pot friend of this instance. Ooh, it's on the beach. Well, I don't know if it's on the beach, but it's northwest. It might be at the top of the cliff. I mean, I have healed Savage content, just not for a tier right when it comes out. I've healed Ultimate, too. I've just not been recruiting myself as a healer to hardcore prog groups when I've never hardcore healed before. I just heal the tiers in general. Whenever I PF, I tend to go healer. For most anything. Unless I think the damage is more of a concern than staying alive. In terms of success. Like it was for Suzaku. Oh, hey, a gold coffer. Cool. Hey, a second carrot. Cool. Hey, thanks for giving me more carrot luck. I got 2 carrots today. In like the last hour. Let me just quickly see if I can find a carrot. Before I go play. Nah, it's going to take me a few minutes to get set up, actually. I don't want to take too long. Well, I've got 2 carrots. I'll take that. And how many chests do I have available? 16 bronze, 2 silver. That's not too bad. Yeah, because I also need to use the restroom. Time to gamble. I believe in you. Good for you. Dude, honestly, when you're a streamer and somebody just comes in to tell you how much better the thing they got for you, like, oh, you're working on that? I got that in 5 tries. Good for you. This thing you've been working on for 2 weeks? I got it instantly. Good for you. Treasure site with Freelancer. I'm so happy for you. That's what I just said. I just said I'm happy. Are you hard of hearing? Ooh, month travel. Hope you're having a good time. That's the rank 10 skill. Treasure site.
None of this makes any sense.
I said, I'm so happy for you. Listen, I still said I'm happy. Alright, give me 1 second and then I need to take a quick BRP or a PRB. Let me move myself someplace safe over here. All right, so I need to use the restroom real quick, and when I come back, I'm doing an hour of Duet Night Abyss, and then that'll be wrapped for stream today. So anyway, I will be right back. All right. I almost said something that would have been divisive in chat because I almost said I'm back. All right, let me get set up for this. It's really hot in here. Holy Jesus. I just realized how hot it was. Whew. All right, let me go to this scene and get everything set up. It's time for some anime Warframe. Oh, thanks for resubbing, babe. No alert. I swap scenes right at the moment. Now I need a pee. Do you, though? Well, maybe that's what'll happen again. Either way, I have an hour of Duet Night Abyss for a sponsored segment. All right, let me do that. Listen, your boy likes making a few extra $100 checking out games that seem kind of cool. I never say no to that. I feel like chat can get that. Oh God, for me, I think it's like 20, 21, I want to say, Tia. think it's something like that. Let me boot it up real quick. Aw, my cat's just sticking her head out of the thing, man. Oh, no. All right. Well, now she's charging at me. Sausage, no! I went to take a picture of her, and she just started running full speed. Duet Night Abyss. That's what it says on the screen. You can't see it, but that's what it says. I'm going to have all my alerts and stuff off for this anyway. So let me game capture on my sponsored setup. And does game capture not work for this game? Might be a window capture game. I think it's a window capture game. Let's see. There we go. That's better. No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but I always have a hard time staying interested in it. Shen. Yeah, I have a lot of decision. Oh, let me check the settings for something. Mute when minimized. Off. There we go. One of the first settings I look for in every game. When games don't have the mute when minimized option for on and off, and it just decides to auto mute for me, that's my second biggest pet peeve. Good thing this game didn't have that. I mean, I played it for a while, Shin. The problem was that it was decision paralysis. It was like, here's a billion things. There's going to be a whole bunch of pop-ups for it in the second DVD. I'm just enabling it right now. Yeah, last time I played, I got it was Fortuna. It was the last time I played. Alright, so we're going to enable that. So now there should be all the branding. Everyone should see all the branding around the stream. Yeah, that should be happening right now. Can I get some confirmation from chat that all the pop-ups for everything for the game? Ivy, hey, girl. Yep, okay, perfect. Yeah, that's the thing. All right, and let me do thing number 2. That was Whiplash. Awesome. So, this game, actually, people ask me about playing it. Came out a few months ago at this point, I think. It doesn't have a release on Steam yet, but I think it's actually releasing on Steam soon. So I'm playing it on the normal PC client. It otherwise has, I think, an Epic Games client and then an iOS and Android client. But this game has been described to me as anime Warframe. And so, since it's a free-to-play game with no pay-to-win, and I like the comparison point that was given to me. I figured it was probably worth a little bit of a look-see for a 1-hour sponsor segment. Probably won't get very far, but I think we'll be able to tell, basically draw that comparison as quickly as possible. Oh my god, Ivy, you are digging into my arm. Coming soon. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be pretty early into 2026 when it hits Steam. Steam's like the one place where it doesn't have its client yet. So, you can wishlist it there. You can download it just directly through the PC client. Oh. But we're going to check it out. I mean, there's never any harm in just checking out a game. You know what I mean? There is harm, however, in my phone giving me alerts for things that are completely irrelevant to me. So don't do that, phone. So much spam. Yeah, it's what I remember hearing. I remember hearing it was supposed to have happened already, so it's expected to be fairly soon. Because obviously I've been talking about this for the past few days, because I mentioned that I had the sponsored segment to do for the past few days, so some people had been telling me about some of the stuff for it. But yeah, the big thing that this company does for this game is that there's no pay-to-win gacha. It's all cosmetic gacha, which is becoming an increasingly common thing. It's not the only game I've seen do that in recent time. So no character gacha, just cosmetic gacha.
Tell me the truth if you want to live.
Hello.
Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
Hello, ma'am. Who am I? Sorry, that always comes to mind whenever I see that. Please select a character. That one. What does this one look like? Excuse me. I'm sure it's part of the story as to why their eye is covered. I was about to be like, man, I wonder why why their eyes are covered. Because at first I saw her and I saw the eye covered and I'm like, 2P? Not 2B, 2P. The bad one. I'm so anime. Dude, this guy must be cold. Oh, never mind. That's not snow. That's like... Well, actually, I don't know. It looks like he's in space. It could be dust. Looks like sands of time, like he's in an hourglass. New entry unlocked.
That unfold like a double helix. I've asked myself that question countless times.
This guy's having... Oh, look at... I like the physics around the walking at the very least. Look at the sand drag. I drag my feet the exact same way. Charlie Sheen's house. Isn't he clean now? Probably not. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe he is.
If you wish to save all this,
Good afternoon, Bunny. The eye thing is a really normal thing. To be fair. That's not good. That looks like a terrible way to go. I mean, he's not going to die, obviously. That's me, but... They just pull this up over here. It's a catapalooza back here.
Barry,
Look at this. Shh. Oh, that thing looks pleasant.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Get some more sleep. I won't leave. I'll be right here when you wake up.
Okay.
It's okay. We should get down the mountain and head to the village.
You want to go back? There have been roars coming from there for days.
I was thinking, if we could make it home and grab our weapons, and with your strength, you'll find a way out. No one's going to save us, no matter how long we stay here anyway.
Let's go then.
Well, that was easy. She's like, well, you've convinced me. She's like, that sounds like a bad idea. He's like, I mean, it won't matter anyway. She's like, you know what? True. We're going. Anything around? Just don't get caught.
Watch your step.
Okay, I'm already seeing the comparison. Now I just need to sprint. Yep. No, don't worry. I'm seeing the comparison. That took all of about 2 seconds. Oh god, dude, the tech. At least they're teaching me the tech. I had to learn that tech when I played Warframe.
You're not fully recovered. Are you sure you can?
Yeah, anyone who's
Okay.
it's all coming back to
Don't
me.
push yourself too hard. We still have to.
It's been a while since I've had to do that tech, but it like as soon as I did that, I was like, all right, I feel it. I see now why the comparison was made. Waifu frame, yep. That's so funny. This just hit me like instantly. I had actually forgotten about that until I did it. And then it all came flooding back. All the movement tech came flooding back. I haven't needed that information in a while. Purgatorio Island. Summon the avian spirit to record avian towers. Approach to summon the avians. Okay. Press M to teleport. Okay, so it's fast travel.
The village is in dead silence. I'm afraid they've probably... I mean, they've probably scarpered off.
And then just making sure that it's actually active. Okay. Just have to walk up to it.
We should hurry home and get the weapons.
Honestly, I like one of
It's
those
still
games,
dangerous.
Mini, and I don't like the other, so maybe you should ask someone who's a bit more
We have to avoid those filthoids as
evenly
much as possible.
opinionated.
Almost there. It's up ahead.
Alright, hold on. I got a little bit too into the movement tech. If I was supposed to be having a stealth mission, this is the opposite of that.
Take
I'm
that
jumping
sword
all
with
over the
you.
place.
It might be helpful one day.
I thought the whole reason I came back was to get the sword. Fraser, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. We should go get those.
Keep yourself safe. I'll take care of these filthoids.
Filthoids. The internet? Oh, it's got... Give me the combo points. Chat, run! Chat, are you filthoids?
They didn't even leave one single boat.
The tech
You were at
is
the
just...
village when the filthoids came, weren't you? If it wasn't for coming back from me, you could have escaped with them. These are...
The streamer is killing chat.
Someone must have lost them when they ran away.
Every time I do the slide, its stall comes back. Every time. Where's
Take it.
there's hold to skip.
It's
Tab
always
is
good
auto.
to be
There we
well
go.
armed.
Hello, Meep. Slower fire rate, multiple bolts at the same time. I'm gonna go rapid fire rate.
No chance we're leaving by sea. Guess we'll have to count on that thing.
I'm awoken like a
Listen,
sleeper agent. Dude,
There's
that's
actually
exactly how it's
another
happening to me
ship
right now.
on this island, up in the mountain ruins.
A ship? On the mountain?
This has been described to
Yes,
me as anime
a ship that
Warframe, and
flies.
it takes all of
Now
2
follow me.
seconds if you know Warframe to understand why.
More filthoids are coming. Stay close. If necessary, give out the secret signals. We made them up earlier so as not to alert the filthoids up the mountain.
Yes.
Alright, a quick check. 2 paths on the right side of the road.
Watch your back.
Listen, if I've got movement and attack tech right now, okay? It's all coming, it's crazy how much it just instantly comes back when you haven't played Warframe in 7 years. You play any game that even remotely has anything like it, and you're just like, oh, well, here I am.
Good. And the last one. 3 quick blinks.
I forgot it.
Remember, 3 quick blinks means...
I'm not interested in that signal. And I won't remember it anyway.
Anything else? You? Okay, the point, it wants me to just go forward. It's just giving me monsters to practice on. Can't get distracted. Oh my god. Listen, movement tech into attack tech. For level 1 tutorial
Is this
monsters,
place a
I'll take it.
temple?
Yes. Someone once left that flying ship here.
Okay.
And... a key.
A key. A key. Oh, I'm in the air.
Listen.
I didn't expect to come out of the
There's
cutscene
sword
still in the air.
right in there.
Ma'am?
Like this?
Open the door. I don't know what's happening. Letters.
So the key is
What's this?
this sword.
Virafly.
Yes.
What's
Your
this?
sword was
Let's
never meant
find
to
out.
hurt.
Wait, what's down there? What the heck? Oh no. I thought I could actually do something with that.
Let's head towards the top of the mountain. There used to be an airship there.
Just get more
If it's
carrots,
still
Tia.
around, we might be able to make it out.
It's just that easy. Right? Dude, I'm so good at this. I'm so cool.
Are these filthoids
Oh,
dead?
fell down a hole.
It seems
Or I guess fell
someone
in the
had a fight
water.
with them just before we arrived.
Could it
Spring
be one
water?
of the villagers? No. We
Oh,
were
I
the
think they're
first
dead.
to open that door. Anyway, thanks to that person, we don't have to deal with these filthoids ourselves.
Whoever it was, they're not to be underestimated.
Whoa, almost went
We
past it.
must be vigilant.
It seems someone used to live here.
Inventory now unlocked. Well, that's good.
Am I right?
I'd hate it if I didn't unlock my inventory. Ooh, anything in here?
Yes, and no.
No?
It
Okay.
was our home.
Our home?
Well, at least they're figuring it all out.
But I don't remember a thing.
This one isn't a character gotcha, no.
Maybe it's all for
This
the
doesn't
best.
have any character
After we
gotcha
make it
or
out, we're building
paid
our home.
power. It's only cosmetic gotcha. Animu. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that we'll be playing as different characters. They're just not gotchas. I haven't even played. Well, actually, hold on. What is the? Hold on. Let me check something in the keybinds. Controls. Not what I meant. Language, audio, display, miscellaneous, key bindings. Here we go. Well, at least I know what those are now. Just wanted to check a couple of things. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you can grind everything. I mean, even the cosmetic gotcha
The
guy,
ship is at the
I'd imagine you'd be
mountaintop.
grinding that
After
even.
a short break, we'll push on.
Wait, a circle?
I believe we'll be saying goodbye to Purgatory.
My senses
Island
are
soon.
tingling. I know what circles normally mean.
You creatures just can't give us a break, can you?
As this is where they teach me how to use my ultimate. Nope, combat skill first.
Surrender.
Let me use my ultimate.
Tear you apart. Surrender. Surrender. Tear you apart.
I mean, I know I have my energy, but I get it back pretty quick for this part at the very least.
Surrender.
How many of them are there?
Let's get to the top to shake them off.
Okay. Oh, nope, too far. Yeah, it's just not on Steam. It should be out on Steam soon, but it has its own client. I think it's also out on Epic Game Store. I
We've
can't
been
imagine
searching
doing
for
that tack
years.
on
When will the
mobile.
chief give up this pointless hunt? Who's there? Lay down your arms! You're surrounded
they're
by
attached
the
to my
13th
body.
Legion.
How come? What's that?
What happened, Barry?
Yeah, I'm surrounded, huh? Tell me more about how surrounded I am.
They found their way here. Anyway, we gotta break out first. They must be up to something.
Tear you apart.
I need to defeat 2 more soldiers. There we go. A short distance away. Am I going to play as another character?
Is this your idea of accurate intel, Randy? You gave
Oh, hey,
me
it's
your
you
word.
again.
The soldiers did their best with the filthoids. These are indeed unforeseen circumstances, but we did find something
You're
valuable
surrounded.
on this island
You
today.
sure about that?
Alchemical tool she has used, and an airship with a Legion serial number on it.
You realize we're looking for number 0, not this useless junk, right?
We've been searching for over a decade, but our maritime unit intercepted several of the village's vessels. They might be able to dig up some... Were those gunshots?
Randy,
Yes, Mom.
Mom? I know he said ma'am, but it sounded like mom. But also correct. Either way.
Can't get away.
Surrender.
Danger! Retreat immediately! Little did he know, I can get away. He didn't know what my gaming experience was like when he said that. He might know the same tech, to be fair. And he can fly, so. Ow. Yeah, it's just one little shrapnel cut. It's not the end of the world. Get over it. You guys might want to keep moving, because the missiles aren't going to stop. I feel like there's got to be a better way of stopping 2 anime kids from getting away in this scenario. Well, this looks like it's not going to end well for me. Or it could end exactly how I want it to. Powerful enemies maintain their combat sense can be weakened by attacks. Enemies will lose balance when their stance is weakened, and once it's completely weakened, they will be briefly stunned. Enemies being stunned become vulnerable and reveal their weakness. If we approach to perform a powerful strike.
Give it up. It's over. Tear you apart.
Surrender.
Tear you apart.
Surrender.
Approach the boss and press F. Alright.
Not bad, I must say.
Thank you for the tutorial. Oh, see, she's fine. I feel like that's not the optimal move, is to throw her away when you could just hold her and stab her, but you know. Oh! Man, I feel like this weapon is cheating. This doesn't look like it's gonna end well. Damn, and just walks away. You know you have to retrieve all that, right? Oh, hey, we're back to the intro.
Tell me the truth if you want to live. Why are you here? Who's with you? And who on earth are you?
Who am I? Do we just play the intro infinitely? Just play the intro infinitely and never get out of the intro.
That's how it happened.
The Filthoids attacked you for no reason after you came here. And you managed to open the hidden path by chance.
Yeah.
Is that really your story?
Listen, I just started this game, lady.
We're telling the truth. Let her go.
Chief Sybil, we've checked her spinal structure and confirmed that she's the number 0 we've been looking for.
You're gonna need to let me go now? Yeah?
Fortune has finally smiled upon me. Take her back. As for him...
Universe, I'm gonna need you to save me here, or there's not gonna be a game.
Don't take her.
Remember.
Oh, now I unlock my ultimate skill.
Your power. The power of resonance. If you wish to save all this,
I think we just became OP. Do we just become one person? Oh, am I the sword? I think we just fused. Baronicia's ultimate skill, press Q. Continually consumes sanity, releasing sword waves in attack direction plus Q again to end. So I guess sanity is the gauge right there.
Is not supposed to release all her powers yet. Why? No. That's not her power. It's resonance. That brat she's trying to protect. That's the new receptacle for the power of resonance. Come to think of it, his face was the reappearance, power of resonance, and number 0 together. What could this possibly mean?
I don't know what that did, but I'll take it. Oi! Oh. I feel like I didn't even get to do the weakness thing. I killed her before it really happened.
Hang in there. I got you.
That's not looking like it's gonna be. Yup.
Barry.
Give it up, number 0. Even the toughest blade has its breaking point. Come back with me, and you'll live. So will this kid you care so much about. Otherwise, he will...
Give me your word. I'll go back.
I don't
with
think
you, but
some.
you
I don't think
have
the
to
villain's
promise to
word
let
has
him
ever
go.
mattered for that much. I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
Give me your word, or you can take 2 corpses back.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. This is not a negotiation. It's an order.
So I don't have your word.
You.
Get out of here and live.
No!
I feel like I don't have her word.
Question. The 3 quick blinks
Means panic.
got this, Barry. 3 quick blinks means... Even if left all alone, you should be brave and live on.
That's a big message
Until
behind
the
3
day
blinks.
we meet again.
That's a lot of things. I wish I could communicate that quickly with chat. I need to come up with something that 3 blinks means for chat. Dude, my cats have just been digging into my arm.
You're back. My other half. My reflection. And my echo. You heard my voice and retrieved the power
this is just the other main
that
character.
belongs to you.
Kind of looks like the other main character, which would make sense with the whole each of them has one eye covered thing. Also, you know, it's been done a few times before.
This power didn't change anything. I fell into the sea, and I'll never wake up
Bro, the
again.
game just started. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, dude. Don't worry.
No. I
think the
see it.
playing is playing at the
Your
speed of the
future,
other dialogues.
Our future. It doesn't end here.
Oh, true. Why didn't I think of that?
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness, where destiny
wilderness?
will pose the
I'm gonna
ultimate
lose all my stuff.
test.
Are you saying I'm still alive?
Yes. That is precisely what we're saying.
It's time to set off.
She couldn't. Why didn't she answer the question?
Life is like a lonely cruise through the boundless darkness of the night,
What? I mean, it doesn't have to be like that.
overflowing its banks, while the thorny thickets on either side
really dark
stand
outlook
as
on
a
life.
testament to its sorrow. I'll keep watching over you, the one across the shore, to see where you're going.
Life is like a box of chocolates. Now I want chocolate. Look what you've done. Cat? Oh, you meant in the image just there, too. Well, that didn't work.
This is my first time in the XIV province. Is this how the people here show their hospitality?
When you're an
I don't know.
otherworldly being?
I just
Maybe.
want to strike a small bargain. I'll pay you whatever you want. And all you have to do, well, it will be a
Is that a
peace.
Winimus? Yes.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
I can now.
Camilla! Look! He has woken up!
Alive and not incapacitated. No broken bones, then.
Who
None that you
are
can see.
How do you know my name? Berry, where are we? No. We were... I must find Berry. If it weren't for me, she would have managed to escape from those soldiers.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a big
Have you
maybe.
been listening? Camilla and Snow have come all this way to save you. You better come with us to the city right now, or else you'll soon become a snack for some wandering filthoids.
To... the city.
Got a fright, huh? No worries. You'll be safe in a jiffy. Ice Lake is the largest city in northern Hyperborea.
They had a hard time saying
Hyperborea?
that. Hyperborea.
I'm in the Hyperborean Empire.
Well, yeah. What's the big deal?
Do you know this woman called Sybil? Others refer to her as the Chief, and she's supposed to be in this country. I need to find her.
Sybil is a common name, but there's only one that's linked with the title Chief. You want to find her? How did you lose your mind to the blizzard? I thought Charons are supposed to be resistant to cold temperatures.
I'm serious. She might have taken some... thing that's very important to me. So I must
She
find
did.
her and get to the bottom of it.
Espionage, assassination, defiance. With what you've just said, the Imperial soldiers could arrest you for these 3 reasons alone.
I feel like that's going to be true multiple
If you really
times
wanna
throughout
find
this
the
DVD.
chief, I'd advise you not to rush into it. And for the last time, if you don't want to end up as filthoid fodder, come with us.
Listen, don't underestimate me. Take a gander at impressions. When chatting with people around the world, your choices tend to shape locals' impressions of you. And then if I increase those impressions, it'll help. Challenge Luna Eggy in the city to a dice game. I want to play dice games.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I wasn't really going to have much of choice in that matter. Alright, fundamental knowledge. L-Alt shows the mouse cursor.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Hello, Margie. Upgrade characters in their melee range. She's got a shovel. That shovel seems really inefficient. It's got a giant fucking hole in the middle of it.
What? You've already heard of my title? Princess Rubbish Bin? Oh, please don't go along
Princess
with it.
Rubbish
Just call me
Bin.
Maud.
Select melee weapons to set the... I like how that's the first character they give me. She's... Oh, okay, that's better than a shovel, I think. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that's a little better than a shovel. And then I can upgrade the weapons. These weapons level up. The characters cannot be replaced or upgraded separately, but can be fitted with demon wedges. Are those like lemon wedges? I like lemon wedges. Lemon wedges are great. Hello, Plank. Happy New Year. Weapon upgraded. I don't know. It's honestly been a while since I've heard it, so I'll take chat's word on that one. Demon Wedge Tolerance. I don't know why, but I really like the term Demon Wedge Tolerance. And then V to enable navigation. Some skills trigger addiction effect whether they are held or
You seem to be
pressed.
all bruises and cuts. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Pain's gone now.
I like how he's the one
What
talking.
must have happened to you? But no worries. You're under my wing now. Snow will protect you.
But I play as you.
After all, Snow is...
Free to play. Bold. Yeah, there's no character gotchas
What
either.
is that over there?
Sorry, just pulling out my Warframe tech. Wait, there's still one more? Where is it? Did I knock? Oh, I like knocked him like way down there. Maybe the Warframe tech was too strong. It looks like they're on the way back up. Here, I'll go back around that way. Hey, are you on your way? Hold on. I'll get him. There we go.
Seems like
Technically, it only asks you to defeat the
And it's even
Filthoids on the
attracted some
bridge.
Filthoids.
Just because they moved off the
Those
bridge isn't
nasty
my fault.
monsters. Phew! Thank goodness we took him down.
Chaos!
Well, that was because you seemed so talented. So I decided
How did you
to leave
know?
with some
Were you watching my
podcast.
movement tech?
Anyway, I have another question.
Chaos.
Do you know how far it is from this largest city in northern Hyperborea to Purgatorio Island?
I need maximum chaos.
It's a small island. Should be to...
The south of Hyperborea. Under a huge heaven tree, right? Ugh, it's far, far away.
Oh, only
Over
1,500 kilometers?
1,500 kilometers from here.
I could be there by sundown. With my movement tech, I could be there in no time.
What? Did you come from there? Or are you trying to get there? Ah, don't worry
both?
about that now. Let's find a safe spot to take a breather first.
It's like 3 jumps. I could do that in no time.
That far away. So, I didn't just drift here.
I mean, maybe you did. Don't rule it out.
But who? And why would they bring me here?
Have you ever considered it might be your other half? Wait. Loot. Okay. Good to know. I'll just remember that in the
It's just
future.
up ahead. Follow behind us.
Stop right
You
there.
fall behind me. I'm jumping all over the place. You better hurry your ass up.
Ugh, not another check. Don't even remember Camilla and Snow, huh? Looks like your eyes and your brain aren't working very well.
Damn. I'm going to
Not
say that
you,
to people.
Luno. I was talking to... Oi!
Oi!
Why? In such a hurry to visit the security bureau for tea, eh?
Bro, I just got here. Why are you pointing me out?
You're
I
not
don't
from
know
here,
nothing.
are you? Where are you from? Got your travel permit?
Yes. Wisdom.
He's from the south, sent by the Vivar winery to deliver goods. The bridge was slippery, so the cart overturned, and some filthoids destroyed this poor thing's cargo and luggage.
I mean,
I'll
he ain't
reapply
wrong.
for the travel
I
permit
do
soon,
only have
but
one
the child
visible
is
eye.
quite shaken. Please, have mercy on this poor thing. Let him in for a warm meal.
Make a sad
Stop it.
face.
Whoa, aren't you a bit old to be a crybaby?
I
mate?
didn't cry. I made a sad face. I could have
This
cried.
would have been
That
a
was an
simple
option.
matter in the past, Miss Camilla, but, you know, recently that fork shakens or something is wanted nationwide, so the chief specifically asked for strict security checks across towns.
Just gotta hit him with the...
It's the Forsakens. I tell you what, I,
Fork
Camilla
Shakens?
Scarlet, on my honor, assure you that he has nothing to do with the Forsakens.
All right. I trust you, Miss
Well,
Camilla.
that was
but
easy.
remember, keep a close eye on this kid.
A lot of
and
people
don't
saying
let
things
him
in this
stir
game
up
and someone
any
else
trouble
going,
in town.
"Oh,
If the chief
okay."
finds out about this, we'll both be in for it.
Thank you. Next time you come to the Asphodel, it's on the house.
You were brought here by that universe man. Ice Lake. Where's Ivy?
An excellent performance, I must say.
I just want to make sure before I rolled my chair back.
I'd say you're normally an honest kid. Look, your hands are still shaking.
Stop looking at my hands.
It's all right. You'll get used to these tricks of survival in no time in a place like this.
I don't want to
All
just
right.
get used to
Now that I
lying.
brought you in, the deal is fulfilled. I should go back to my tavern. Stay out of trouble for me, all right?
Wait a minute. I'm still quite confused.
Then make it quick. Time is money for a merchant.
Who made this deal?
Yep. Just yesterday, in the pitch black windy evening, a fiend cloaked in white light infiltrated Camilla's tavern and threatened her.
I don't know that he really threatened her. I saw this.
Well, a hooded man in a white cloak struck a deal with Camilla to find you and bring you into town.
Thanks. That was much simpler.
Do you remember what this man looked like?
She just said.
He was covered head to toe. Quite a mysterious figure. You don't know him either.
He looked like space itself if it could wear white and had swagger.
How curious. Some enigmatic benefactor from nowhere is willing to spend a fortune to save a stranger, but doesn't want to reveal his identity or intention.
It's a stranger to me. I don't. It's
Someone
not.
will
Probably
pluck
not the
you
other
from
way
the
around.
briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness. Where
Wilderness?
destiny will
They said it
pose the
again.
ultimate test.
Could it have been the person from my dreams who orchestrated my rescue? But to what end have I been brought here?
Snow just told you, didn't she? It's leagues away. If you're planning to head back
Leagues?
there, the southbound train comes with a hefty fare, not to mention the travel expenses. You'd need at least a few thousand silver coins.
That's probably not much.
Even if you'd rather beg
I played
your
enough
way
of these
across the
games to know that's
Hyperborean
probably not that
plains,
much.
You'd still need to somehow deal with the inspections in every town you pass. Next time, you might not be so lucky. For all you know, you might well find yourself languishing in prison.
Have you seen what I can do?
Right.
I'd like to see them try.
Going all the way back is no picnic. I must first get some money and, as that soldier mentioned, a travel permit.
The 13th Legion is directly under the Emperor's command, with bases in every
13th Legion?
province. So Sybil
Yeah, I had a sponsored
could be
stream
in
for it,
any
Shogun.
part of
And I
Hyperborea.
very much understand why people described it
The
to me
most
as anime
likely
Warframe.
place,
Because the
though,
moment
is
I
the
started
colossal
walking around, I was like,
steel
oh my god, all the
bastion in
movement tech is
Dysmania,
coming right back.
the imperial capital city, where you can find the Empire's
Holy
finest
moly.
soldiers and an arsenal of
Like I never
every
stopped
type
playing
of
Warframe.
conceivable and inconceivable armaments. If Hyperborea is a roaring chariot, that place is its engine, its fiery core. If you want to give it a try, go ahead. You're neither the first nor the last madcap I've seen.
So what I'm facing isn't just
Yeah, I mean, obviously I have Savage on Tuesday. I'm not going to have time to play. I've got a lot of stuff on my docket at the moment, so for now we're just mostly focused on doing a little bit of the sponsored segment.
Let's call it a day. I've been out
The first
so
bit's
long.
been good.
The
Fortunately,
Asphodel
again,
might be
feels
in
very
quite the
familiar.
disarray by now.
Steam release should be soon
Try
too.
and survive on your own. If you can't even do that, then don't ever again mention any mad talk about confronting Sybil to get your stuff back.
Camera froze. Darn it.
Look, there's an inn up north called the Hypnos House that might take in someone with a sketchy backstory like you.
You mean that spooky haunted house?
Where else would take in a Charon without a travel permit, but a place that is so creepy, even the soldiers didn't want to search?
I understand. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Seeing you so lonely and lost, I'll take you to this Hypnos house to see what's what.
Okay, Snow. New entry button appears. You get selected to get more info. Oh, that's nice.
What exactly
I
does you mean
appreciate
by-
those features. Unlocking co-op. Some areas become co-op after unlocking the feature. You toggle auto join on and off in the settings.
I heard about it from the guests at the Asphodel. There's always someone complaining. Like, even though it's such a big inn, the doors are always shut tight every day, turning away any travelers from outside the town. Or how the lodgers
Every time I do it, it just
never-
makes me
Here
think
we
of it.
are.
There's never a point in just walking around normally. You'd be a fool to just walk around.
I am the pure white redeemer, demon king of light. Listen well, this person.
Well, that didn't work. Bullet jump is life.
Hold on, please.
He didn't even
Miss
close the
Camilla's
door
Scarlet
this
told
time.
me
He
to
just
come
turned
to this
around
place.
like I couldn't just walk in
I was
past
hoping
him.
to stay here for a few days. Would that be possible?
No travel permit?
Correct.
That woman's misplaced compassion knows no bounds. All right then, let's see it. The
Sir?
price you're willing to pay.
Oh. I don't have
Got
anything.
Any money?
I'll find a way to...
Then get lost.
You're so rude! A real disgrace to Ice Lake.
Benefit.
Let's leave, Snow.
Mr. Henrik, I'm back. I just tidied up the house again, and it's all set.
Be careful.
Dude, she can barely even see correctly. Oh, she loves me.
Are you a new lodger?
Well, that was
Just a
easy. She
penniless
loves me.
outsider looking for a place to stay. I was about to kick him out.
An outsider? But if you kick him out, won't he be homeless?
Insta trope.
That's none of your
She
concern.
just tripped into a trope. To be fair, I feel like most people would love me if their vision was blurry.
Lending
That's
it to him
depressing.
for one night wouldn't hurt, right? He can pay you back when he can. That way we get a little extra cash for basically nothing. If you keep being so cold to everyone, you'll never find a buyer for that place.
You...
Hits him with the logic ball.
Fine. Have it your way then.
Well, that was easy.
But just for one night. Come morning,
I have a feeling it
wherever
won't
you're
just be for
supposed to.
one night. I get the feeling it'll be
Understood.
for more than one night. I'm waiting. I'll wake up eventually. Game?
The house is
Okay.
to the south.
I was worried for a
Follow
brief
me.
moment.
Here we are.
Cat.
This room has just been cleaned up. You can stay here tonight. Cool! Don't be upset. Mr. Henrik isn't really that
So wait, why did
greedy.
you have to come here with me?
It's just we've been quite strapped for cash lately. Otherwise, he wouldn't consider selling his old house to make ends meet. It's been neglected for years, but after a good clean, it's not
This is
half
gonna be
bad,
my house
right?
now. His house,
At least it keeps
my
out the
house.
chill. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Psyche, a lodger at the Hypnos house.
Oh, get it? Psyche? Hypnos?
Sometimes I help Mr. Henrik
I get it.
out.
Where's Drowsy? I'm happy. You goddamn right I am.
That's quite an uncommon name in this city. Mr. Henrik mentioned you're not a local. Where are you from? Your outfit is a new sight for me.
I'm from an island 1,500
A small
kilometers to
island.
the south.
Far, far to the south.
The South. I know it. It's a place with 4 seasons, including
Oh, it has a
skiing.
hotel? Why didn't anyone tell me that?
Island. You must have seen the ocean. I've heard it's even bigger than 100 lamenting lakes put together.
Must be a really nice place to go. It's got a 4 seasons. Chaos!
Of course not. We Luno folks aren't as fragile as you. We don't get hungry so easily.
Well,
Are you hungry?
no one said it was easy, but
I'll get
you
you
are
something to
hungry.
eat.
And I'm happy.
Be right back. Who'd have thought such a rude and gloomy innkeeper would have such a nice and helpful kid working for him? Thanks to her, we finally found a place to stay. Let's rest a bit.
And this place has an
I'm tired
hourglass
too.
that looks haunted. But it's probably how I like queue into content. Oh, interesting. So they have a fast forward option. Receive all main story rewards and selected side quest rewards for arc. We're not going to do that. And gain early access to Twilight Arc Chapter 1. So it's a skip. Unlock commissions for. So it just effectively, this is, hey, I want to do the story and unlock everything gradually, or skip all of it and just get me to the next thing. So I guess if you were making like a reroll or an alt, which you wouldn't need to because there's no character gacha in this game, so I don't know why you do that, but or if you just don't care. I guess technically if you don't care about any of that stuff, then you would go with that. And this action cannot be undone. Wow, the double confirmed. They're like, dude, you really want to do the story? You really want to do the story? Now you're making me scared. Now they're making me question if I should have said yes. I've got a new email. Who's sending me emails? Oh, they mean like the actual game. I thought like in-game email, like it was like a game thing. I thought like the character was receiving an email. I was like, what? Story. Well, I didn't pick the combat-focused one. I play Final Fantasy XIV. You act like I ain't used to the idea of someone wanting to skip the story. Yeah, we've got a few trial ranks here. Is there an unlock all? No? Okay. New secret letter. What does this do? It's in exchange for scarlet letters. Okay, that's a shop thing. If you dare, so it looks like that's an upgrade for her specifically.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
She also just has her general upgrades. That's her character upgrades. Yeah, so the big thing with this game is that it is...
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expensive.
It is a game with a lot of characters, but no gacha for the characters. The only gacha there is cosmetic.
Destiny. That's why a change must be made.
So if you don't care about cosmetics like me,
You inviting me on
then
a
that
date?
largely doesn't matter. Okay, so I can also pick one of these two characters
Let's
to
go.
unlock. I'll just get her back instantly. All right, what do you do?
You inviting me on a date?
No, I'm not inviting you on a date. That's weird. That would be the first thing that you would assume. Skills. Summon. So she summons jellyfish. Deals hydro damage. Damage increase based on the number of poison of love stacks. True love travel when dealing damage with a melee weapon. Or the jellyfish attacks. Inflict 1 stack of poison of love. And then she does her E. So she stacks her passive into her E. Good afternoon, Mirakai. Yeah, I assumed it was basically identical. She's the best
You
AFK
inviting
farmer.
me on a date?
Say less.
What a romantic encounter. Was this the god of love's work?
Rebecca, I need you to chill. I don't know anything about you, all right? I need you to just take it down a notch, all right? Take it down a notch. Creep it a bit. Smelting. This looks like duplicates. Or like once you farmed enough resources, effectively. It's the equivalent of a duplicate. It's probably like the secret letters or whatever. In fact,
Where are we
one
heading
easy way to
for
find
today's
out.
haul?
Okay, no. Not, well, I mean, actually, secret letters are for the characters. My bad. Are introns where I use those? Ah, here we go. Thoughts. Thoughts are the... Okay, so you need to farm their thoughts. And then the cosmetics. Dragon of Fantasy. I actually have enough to... Oh, they just give me enough for her, too. I thought I was making a choice between the two.
I'm back.
I'm back. That's pretty funny. You just get her immediately. She's like, yeah, I'm
Are
here.
you inviting me on a date?
Yeah, but I mean, listen, I play RuneScape. Telling me I need to grind means that I have a lot to do.
Use a sword in hand.
And that's about it.
Are you inviting me on a date?
All I'm being told is I've got plenty of things to do. Then what else do I have? Claim.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
Are you inviting me on a date?
Yeah, and also given what it was described to as me, to me, that sounds pretty much exactly as I would have anticipated. And then there's the events. Get my login. Grants 1 chance of mirror. Oh, so it's the these are the gacha items, I'm assuming. Remember that they are, excuse me? They are, what's it called? Gacha, whatever it's called. Title Repose. Well, I see another reason why she's the AFK farmer. She's definitely the AFK something else while she's at it. Anyway. I'll get this for free. That's a different character? Oh. Okay, well then she's probably very popular too. Yeah, new character, skins, bonus rebate, monthly order. Okay. Go to Myriad Weaves. So there's the standard one. So again, these are cosmetic only. These are not character unlocks. Guaranteed within 20 draws. Didn't I claim 10? I thought I claimed 10. Oh, maybe I had to claim it like in this menu somewhere. Because I have the gift chest, right? Although, no, that's not it. I could have swore it said I had just 10 to claim. Let me go back to events. Oh, they're standard pulls. They're for the other one. Fair. Myriad Weaves. What's this? Limited time? Rainbow Colored Dream? Okay. So I guess we do the regular cosmetic pull. Oh, there you go. Oh, I have like 40 of those. All right, let's see what comes from these. Since we know it's not characters. There's a mustache. And then waist accessories. Yeah, look at that. That's literally just cosmetics in here. Got an eye patch. A different colored verdant sprout. That's a lot of duplicates of the other sprouts. Aw, sprouts. A different eye patch again, and then I don't have enough for another. Hello, details. And then achievements. Claim all. Claim all. Hello, world. Why would they say that? Alright, what other events are there? In progress. So that's just to let me know that that costume is there. Traces in the sand. That's in progress. That's Fushu. Luno's Special Theater. Reward previews. I don't have that unlocked yet, obviously, because I don't have that. Bon Voyage. Hello. This is the you're brand new, so here's your stuff for leveling thing. That's the normal pull. Intersecting footprints. Co-op areas will be available. Okay, so that's telling you about the co-op area. Just getting an idea of what the events look like. I obviously don't need to do all these right now. Holy Jesus, there's so many. Oh, it's because the events are permanent. Okay. Well, that's also good to see. Or it looks like maybe once they're old enough, they become permanent. Either that or these are just like... Oh, and then here's all the benefits here for doing all their social media stuff. Log in on both PC and mobile to receive rewards. This is the only, like, really... Wait. Oh, okay. I see now. Because this says I'm in the limited time category, but it says I don't even know anymore, dude. Here's what you get to look forward to, yeah. Claim all. Claim all. See, I could definitely afford my way back in no time. It's too bad the segment will be ending right as I start to figure all this stuff out. And I have plans at 3:30, so I really can't go long. Maybe I should have started this a little earlier. It would have been nice diving into a lot of this stuff. Character and weapon ascension cap increase. Love to see that. And a new weapon. The Iron Forger. Crit chance plus 50%. It is, well, I guess it is and it isn't, because there's no character gotchas in this game, Furry. Yeah, I know it's base, which means it's probably only 2.5%. If I had to take a guess. Because I'd assume the base is, you know. I'd assume the base is 5%. That's like my go-to guess. At this point, I'm just taking some time to get used to all this. Cosmetic... No, the cosmetics don't have extra stats. They do not. Oh, I just realized there's bonuses down here. Yeah, their big thing is no pay to win. That's like their like big thing that they talked about with this game a lot leading up to its release. Obviously, they are smart enough to know that that's people like hearing that. Let's go back to this, because I have a couple more of these. What's this? Every 90 you're guaranteed a thing. Okay. Well, I don't have that many, but I do have a few more. I'm sure there's a specific color this thing does whenever it's, like, maybe it turns gold or something. When you get a big pull that isn't the pity. No. Yeah, I mean, it's literally... It sounds like it's just made like Warframe plus cosmetic gacha. That's what it sounds like. Because Warframe, if you really wanted to buy Platinum to buy, like, all the... Or just to outright buy the suits in general, like, that's what you did in Warframe. It sounds like it's... It sounds like it's not even like that. It sounds like it's just the same idea. Like, the same general, like, thought process, I suppose. This game, I find that's generally the case with games that are so not pay to win, is that they often need more cosmetics. Like, what's that game? There's a game that has cosmetic gotchas. I played it. Where it just doesn't have enough of them. It's another game. Not one that's like this at all. It's a completely different game. I don't remember what it's called. I played it not that long ago. Why can't I remember this? Was it Palia? Palia, well, maybe it wasn't cosmetic gotchas, but it was cosmetic only, and it didn't have, like, even remotely the level of cosmetics that it needed. In fact, the chief complaint for that game was that there weren't good enough cosmetics at all. Like, it literally just didn't have any good cosmetic that anyone would want to, like, buy. That was, like, one of the biggest complaints for it. One premium skin every 2 months. I think if that's your sole way of making money, you probably speed that timeline up. Or you at least try to speed that timeline up. Like, you can't get mad at a game that only makes its money from its skins for releasing skins more. 14 gets more cash shop outfits per month than Duet gets a premium skin. Just think about that, right? Like you can probably work on speeding that timeline up within some reason, I feel like. And I don't think that's an unreasonable thing for anyone to see or expect, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm crazy. That's in my head that all kind of makes sense. No? Yes? Yes, no? Not sure? Okay. Fairly standard. Yeah. It's funny that that's the first thing my chat's just like, there's just not enough cosmetics. I'd love to spend more money. Yeah, that's kind of rough pies. Probably once something's out of the gacha, they could just put it on the store after a time. And that would probably be a good way of getting around that.
Where are we headed?
You know what I mean?
Inviting me on a date?
And then she'll need stone powders and azure pearls. Okay. I didn't think it was actually going to stay forever. It's actually waiting on me to do it. I see the AFK strat. Okay, it does eventually come back. I do see the vision for the AFK grind there. It tracks and it makes sense. All right, well, I actually have plans in 15 minutes, so I actually would like to keep checking it out because the first impressions are really, I mean, honestly, as soon as I saw the movement tech, as soon as I started doing bullet jumps, I was like, oh god, it's all coming back.
Yeah.
I could just see it.
Come closer.
Not to mention, of course, the even bigger thing with the bullet jumps. You bullet jump into gun. That you can change. God, the movement tech. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how it develops, because I actually will probably recheck out Warframe, and then maybe I'll also recheck this out. Obviously, I've got Savage on Tuesday, so I have to shelve like everything else. Plus, I have Dispatch that I need to do. Plus, I have Like a Dragon I need to do. Plus, I didn't finish Octopath Zero. I got a lot on my plate right now, but I definitely wanted to take the little bit of this because the way it was described to me sounded pretty good, and it is. It is pretty good. So I might check this out another time, but Tuesday Savage. I will not be streaming tomorrow, at least not in the morning. I don't think I'll be streaming at all tomorrow because I've got some house stuff to take care of. Plus, I've got an appointment for something in the morning. So I will be back Tuesday at 2:30 a.m. Eastern for Savage Day. That's 30 minutes before the weekly cap lifts, so I can farm tomes. And then that's 2.5 hours before the Savage tier releases. So, and then obviously I'll be doing Savage all day. At least 12 hours, probably, of Savage on Tuesday. We should get through the first 2 fights. Maybe if the third one's not too bad, we'll get through the third one. Hope is to be first 2 fights with progress on the third at the end of day 1. Third fight with progress into the 4th fight day 2. And then either finish or almost finish the 4th fight on day 3. And then if we have to, it'll go into day 4. But it shouldn't take past the 4th day. That's my general expectation of our prog. But only time will tell. But with that, I will be back, most likely, Tuesday morning. Thanks for joining for this little sponsored segment. Thanks for hanging out through the 14 grind earlier. And I'll see you for Savage on Tuesday. Wish me luck, and be sure to watch. Tune in. I'll be on the front page that day as well. So thanks for hanging out, and until then,